How's it going? Hi, Veggie Man. Welcome, welcome. Hang on. Let's fix up this volume. I feel like I'm always shouting. So let me know if that's too quiet. Um, I got new headphones recently too, and they're like a bit more noise cancelling, so I always feel like I'm shouting so much. Just, I don't know why. It's just, I'm not used to the noise cancelling headphones, but I didn't have a choice, so here we are. I'm starting a bit earlier today. Quite a bit earlier. Yes, I will get to what we're doing in a second. But yeah, starting a bit earlier, mainly because I want to work on custom content now, and it's like, well, who cares if it's an ideal time to stream or not? I usually stream at like 10 o'clock my time, like 10 p.m. my time, so that means I'm usually streaming to like 2 or 3 in the morning. And I'm trying to get my sleep schedule a little bit more on track, so I'm gonna probably maybe start streaming a little bit earlier. We'll see. Also, my voice is still a little bit sick, apparently. I don't know what happened. Maybe I'm just gonna be permanently like this. But today, okay, what I did is not open up all of the programs that I needed to before I started. What I did is I went through and finished up all of the makeup from last time. Let's make this a bit bigger. So I got all of the... Why is my voice like this? 2 seconds. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm probably dying. Who knows? Yeah, I got all of the 17 eyeliners in like the first set. This is continuing on from the last stream where basically I'm just trying to flick through a couple of these and it's taking forever. Whatever, you get the point. There's 17 eyeliners in here, and then I've got a second set of all these really colorful eyeliners. I have them all arranged by color as well. I did the eyeliners, okay, because I finished up the eyeliners, but what I've done is I've put them into, like, they're all good to go in their package files. What else I did was I did blushes. Actually, that's a freckle one. There's a few. It takes a second to flick through each one when it loads all the stuff for it. Yeah, got a bunch of different blushes and stuff here. And then I'm pretty sure, yeah, I also did, okay, I did 2 other things. I did a lipstick, which doesn't have a lot of options. Sorry, my voice again, oh my gosh. It's got 9 colors in there, but yeah, it's a lipstick. Hi, Megami, thank you. Welcome to the chat. I also did some little face decals, or I guess they're technically tattoos or whatever. They can be drawn on theoretically an eyeliner, who knows. There's a few different options in here, but currently I'm choosing the really small ones. Yeah, anyway, so this is all part of a bigger project. If I can find it in here. Let me just bring it over. So, those TikTok filters. Oops. Those TikTok filters where people do their makeup based on what, like, the filter rolls. That's what this is. So I've done all of these, like, I'm pointing at my screen. Why am I pointing at my screen? I've done all of this set A of eyeliners and then the colorful set of eyeliners. I've done this blush set. I've done the face tattoo set down the bottom, and ignore the flowers. They're not going to be used in this, but I did it anyway. Today I'm going to work on the piercings, and then once the piercings are done, that's the full set finished up. And then I can release it. I haven't released anything for May yet, and it's literally almost halfway through the month, and I also need to start working on Pride custom content to release for June. So I'm a little bit behind. I haven't done very much in the past 2 weeks. My partner's mum has been in the country because she doesn't live in the country. And so I've been meeting her and hanging out with her, and that's pretty much been taking up all of my time the past 2 weeks. So now I am free. I'm getting back on track. I've been trying to work on some personal projects as well. I'll do that real quick before I start here. But I've been working on, if anyone has seen on TikTok, I've been working on a Jinx model. So that's my personal project. That's for me. Alright, I didn't do anything. I don't want to save it. Where was it? Alright, so I have not started on the piercings at all. That's what I'm going to be doing today. It's a bit more of just I've set aside the next 4-ish hours to do work before I have to go and pick my partner up from work. So yeah, just gonna get down, be productive, hang out, chill out, whatever, see what happens. So yeah, face piercings. It also ties into, I'm just centering this so that way when I turn it, it's all nice and neat. I have had on my to-do list for a very long time, and of course that goes all the way down there. For a very long time now, that I wanted to do like a mix and match piercing kind of set. So this kind of ties into that as well. It's not like quite that, but yeah. I'm just starting with a very simple ring to start with, because there is like just a basic ring in the set, but then I'm also going to modify it. Trying to get the proportions right as well. So I want it to be pretty thin. Going to modify it to do the horseshoe piercings and stuff. Oops. Rotate it like that. I also set up a thing. I don't know if it was the last stream or the stream before, but we were talking about Squishmallows. Oh, so it would have been the stream before that, because I was working on Squishmallows, and that's why we were talking about it. It's come to my attention that I don't actually know how nose septum piercings sit. Should I have it straight, or should I put it on a bit of an angle? Maybe I'll just have it straight. I don't know. But yeah, we were talking about squishmallows and stuff. So I have my little squishmallow next to me. Too big for a septum? You know what I could do? I'm gonna add in, I think it's this one. Yeah, okay. I can add in this to use as an overlay to kind of line up the size. Although the size doesn't look too bad, like now that I'm seeing it like that. The size looks pretty good. So yeah, I have my Squishmallow here, and she does text-to-speech talking is something that I was experimenting with. So if you have channel points that you want to use, feel free to do that. Experiment with it. I haven't tested it out on stream yet. This is like the first thing for it. I meant to do like a little overlay thing on streams, like anyone who was just like coming in could know that without me explaining it.
If I'm lucky, Mr. Talent will rub his particles on my art.
Doesn't do those text to speech, although I could. Oh my gosh, I just realized that I could do that. It's a separate redeem, and you just like type in whatever. So you could literally type in exactly that if you wanted, but yeah. Anyway, I'm thinking that nose is about the same size. Oops. It's a bit smaller. Yeah, that's about the same size, I think. So I got that pretty good actually. I'll scale it down a tiny bit, but okay, that's easy. I was going to go through and make all of the piercings first, and then I'll convert them into objects for the game after I've got like all of the different ones done first. So this one I will just name as ring. Apparently I want to put an S on the end of everything. They're just called horseshoe piercings, right? Hi, Kaneza! How are you? Thanks for the raid! Here comes trouble. Are you the trouble? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I recognize you from Mimi's stream. Welcome in. Welcome. I do custom content. Sorry, my voice. I explained this just before, but like my voice is still like a little bit shaky-ish. I've been sick and talking a lot recently, so it's a bit wobbly. Yeah, if you didn't know, I make custom content for The Sims 4, and so that's what I'm working on today. Yeah, how was your stream? What do you do? What do you stream? Tell me about you, because I've seen you around, but I know absolutely nothing. I'm just gonna okay. Let's make this a horseshoe piercing. Probably a better way to do it than what I'm thinking of, but we'll see. Actually, no, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Basically start out by like very rough shapes. So like that's like the ball on the end of the piercing, but I just do it very rough to start with, and then go through and like add more detail as needed afterwards. So we'll add in a little bit of a curve there, a little bit of a curve there, and I'll just round off the end a little bit more. Like that. Good stream, variety of games today, played a little bit of VR and then a little bit of Human Full Flat. Oh, that's awesome! I really want to get into VR stuff.
I have the stupid.
Okay. I love that sound. I heard it on TikTok and I'm like, I want that for my stream, just to be funny. But yeah, oh my gosh, I want to do VR stuff. I need to buy a VR headset, which is like one of those things that's like really unattainable goal for me right now, but I think it would be an absolute load of fun.
We love Bella.
Oh, that threw me off so much at first because that's a new thing for this stream that we're testing out. So yeah, that's my little squishmallow. I have her in real life. She's like a giant squishmallow that sits over there. Um, yeah, it was like I don't know. It was just something that was like mentioned in a stream one day. And I was like, have you? I don't know if you're on TikTok. Oh my gosh, I can't talk. If you are on TikTok much, but whether you've seen the streamer, I cannot for the life of me remember their name, but they have a little chat cat that does the text to speech stuff. And this is basically based off of that. So yeah, your sister has a lot of squishmallows. I would love a lot of squishmallows, in a way. Um, in a way, I yeah, typing and speaking at the same time is difficult. Um, Squishmallows are cool and all, but I live in a very small apartment that is, as it is, already pretty filled up with houseplants. So I have 2 Squishmallows. Um, yeah, go for it. But yeah, so this is one of them, Eloise the cat. And then the other one is Sophia, she's a unicorn. I can totally remember all of my Squishmallows names. Now, something tells me that these are like a little bit too closed. Why is this so weird? It was doing a weird thing. But okay, let's bring my reference back. That might help. Actually, no, that's pretty accurate. It just seems like very close, like there's not much of a gap between these 2 points compared to the photo, but I mean, I don't know.
Your streams make my day so much better.
Ah, my mic probably cut out, but I'm so glad, Veggie Man. I think you joined in one of like my very first streams, and I've noticed that you've been here like every stream since, and I really appreciate that. And I'm sorry I don't have a little lurk command, but thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, go wind down after your stream, go get a snack, get hydrated, do whatever you need to do. If you don't want to stick around, that's completely fine. But thank you for the raid, I really appreciate it. I'm always super exhausted after my streams because I stream so late. So I totally get it as well. Just the not wanting to stick around after stream, wanting to just go to bed or do whatever. So it's completely fine. Let's flip that to be the right way. All right, 3 piercings done. This is going quicker than I expected. What is next? There is. I'm literally just gonna take this. Although now that I look at it, it's like, okay, you step back. Okay, let me turn that like that. And it's not as obvious, I guess. Like the details are too small. Like because I've been so zoomed in and I don't zoom out and take a step back. So try fix that. Just make the points a little bit more obvious. Yeah, I think that's good. But I'm literally just gonna take these two because there's a brow ring that's like the pointed ends and then just a regular brow ring. So I'm gonna just copy paste essentially. I think they are a bit smaller though by the looks of things. Just a little bit. I think that's where the eyebrows sit. Should be fine. And then we gotta rotate this one. I'm gonna try and line it up as best as I can to the camera. Just rotate. See, that wasn't centered, but it's not much that I can do. It shouldn't make too much of a difference if it's not like perfectly aligned with the other one. Should be fine. I'm gonna name these two septums. This is eyebrow ring. This one's a septum. This one is an eyebrow. Yeah. That made easy work of that. Work smarter, not harder. It always looks creepy when it's got the x-ray on, like you can see the eye sockets. It's like, that kind of thing is normal for me to see, and then I realize, oh wait, I've got people here that like probably have never made custom content or even maybe worked with 3D models before. It probably looks wild. Okay, what am I doing? Let's do the smaller nose rings, I think. Gonna start with a cylinder. There's a bunch of different nose rings in this. Let's do... There's pointed ones. Okay, I should just do this and then you guys can see it too. So we've done the 3 septums, we've done the 2 brow rings down here. And the rest are all... There's a bridge one and then there's this... I don't actually know what that's called. That's a really interesting one. Then we got like a heart one. There's a star one. I think that one's a star 2, or maybe it's a circle. You know what? I actually don't know. And then there's the pointed ones. But I'm going to... Okay, this is... I screenshot it from this video here. I might need to... Okay, there's a pointed one. Oh no, can I not zoom in on it? Alt, Shift, Control Shift, Control Alt, scroll, no. Okay. I think it's a heart, a star, and just a round one. Oh, it might be better if I actually took the video on the side. That might have been better. Hang on, I might need to do some more research on this. Let me... If I can't do this within like a minute or two, then I'm just gonna give up and go with my gut. But Random piercing. Okay. Oh gosh, don't play sound. Don't do that. Definitely a star and a heart. Maybe that is all that it's got. Yeah, I'm doing this filter like a million times right now on myself. Not landing on any of them. It's just terrible. Okay, it landed on the star. I'm just gonna go with my gut and say that it's just a star and just a heart. Plus the pointy ones. That should be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright, but I'm gonna do the pointy ones first because I can just copy paste them and use them a million different times. Oops, where did my head go? Okay, and that's as simple as it really has to be, because it's just going to be sticking out of the nose. It doesn't matter. Okay, I'm going to keep this one as a template, I think. Am I? I don't know what I'm doing. Contrary to popular belief, I never know what I'm doing. Okay, we're going to make it the same size at least, so it matches. That looks way too small.
Ice cold water.
Thanks, Veggie Man. I actually don't have water next to me at the moment, but I just started an energy drink, so I'm going to take that instead. Will you forgive me? Ah, the condensation is dripping all over me.
Water.
There it is. Oh, that was amazing. Okay, I'm drinking water now, I promise. First of all, I was not expecting it. Second of all, it sounded so...
Good.
I love this already. Oh, I love it. Oh gosh. Where the nose piercings nearly I'm trying to say usually. Where do nose piercings usually sit? I think it's somewhere around there, right? Around the middle? I think? I'm gonna Google it. Nose piercing placement. Oh, it's usually in like that little groove bit. I see. move it down a tiny bit. Like in this little groove bit normally, it looks like. Okay, I'm gonna go with there. Then we can duplicate that to the other side. Easy peasy. But if whenever you duplicate stuff to the other side, you also need to flip the normals of it. So that way they face the right way. Face orientation. Yeah, you want it all to be blue. If I mesh normals flip it, it's red. You don't want that, because that means you're actually, it's like inside out, essentially. Okay, so this is going to be right. I'm getting those vibes too. Like, I don't personally have any face piercings. I only have like ear piercings. The last one didn't go well, I guess, for me. Like I've had my just my lobes done since I was like really young. My parents got them done for me when I was like 4 or 5. So I didn't have much say in that, but again, it's like I'm not mad about it. Whatever. This is let's just do double nose ring, not nose ring, nose piercing. So I had my lobes done when I was like really young, and then a while ago when I was in high school, I got my upper cartilage done on one of my ears as like my first actual piercing. That was like for me, which went okay. And then very recently I got my seconds done finally, and I got them done at least 2 years ago now, but I think it might have been 3 years ago. And so the whole time they've been nothing but trouble, just constantly getting infected and not healing properly. No matter what I did, like I was using the healing sprays, I was using like salt soaks, I was doing everything that I could. And eventually one of them healed up about a year ago, and then the other one was just giving me too much trouble. And it's like, I've had it in for this long, I don't want to take it out now. Like I've already gone through this much trouble. Like I don't want to just go and take it out after all this time, and then eventually it just pissed me off so much. I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm taking it out. So now I'm very lopsided at the moment. It still hasn't healed. I took it out like 2 or 3 months ago at this point, and it still hasn't properly healed fully. And it's like, yeah, maybe piercings are just not my thing, you know? I like them, I appreciate them. Like, I don't know if you can tell, but my VTuber has a lot of piercings. Can't turn my head enough. I can't turn my head enough. Yeah, I like piercings, I like the aesthetic of it, but it's just not for me, I guess. One left. Then we'll do a right. This is actually going to end up being a lot of different individual piercings in this set. It's going to be tedious, but like at least the meshing is easy, but it's going to be tedious to put them all together. Oh, you had to take your helix out? Oh, I've heard that they are really difficult with healing because they are in the cartilage, which sucks. I dealt with mine for I think a year and a bit, and then it just kind of magically healed one day. I must have put enough salt on it that it just healed. So I'm lucky, and like now mine's good. I haven't had any issues with it, but yeah, that sucks. If you were to get another piercing, what would you get then? For me, I did always want to get my industrial done, whether that was converting the one. Sorry, I have a problem where I can't like focus on talking and focus on doing stuff at the same time. But I have wanted to get my industrial done up until a while ago. I don't really want to do it anymore, but whether that's by taking the one helix that I already have as like one side of the industrial, and then putting just like one piercing in on the other side, turning into industrial, or just putting like a whole new 2 piercing industrial in. Yeah, after the last experience, I'm like, yeah, piercings just aren't for me. You know what I could do to make this easier is just rotate it. There we go. Oh my god, wow, that's so much easier. Anyway. Because these piercings are kind of simple, I'm putting some detail into them. Like I'm making them, trying to make them nice. Because even putting like a little bit of extra detail into them, they are still like pretty low poly. So I'm not too worried. There we go. A heart. Oh, you don't even have your lobes done. Fair, fair. They should, unless you have as bad of an experience as I do, they should heal up really quickly. Or at least I think they're supposed to. Yeah, I think that's good. It's like one of your, I guess, seen as like your essential kind of piercing to get. And you can do so much with them. Like if you choose to like stretch them, or you want to like join it with like other piercings and stuff, like you could do so much. It's pretty cool. Let's make this heart 3D. Easy, should be fine. Then I'm gonna steal like the bar from one of these. That way it's in the same spot. Hide all the ones I don't need. Scissors, left, heart. Now I've got to try and line this up onto there. Easy peasy. That is so cute. Hi, Sammy! Hi. Welcome, welcome. I am doing pretty great today. I think I'm just, yeah, I'm doing great. How are you doing? I forget. I think you joined into the last stream that I had where I was working on the TikTok filter makeup, and so that's what I'm working on today. But doing a bunch of piercings for that same set. So yeah. And we'll move this to the other side. Peasy. That is really good to hear. Hope everyone else is doing great too. But yeah, you joined in last stream, so yeah. Do I still have it open? I'll just show it off with this. So TikTok filters and stuff. I've finished the first set of eyeliners and the second set of eyeliners on stream. I finished up the actual artwork for it, and then off stream I went ahead and put them into package files. So I'm not gonna go into it too much, but let's just open up this one. So yeah, all of the eyeliners are in here. They're in game. They're good to go. Off stream, I also did all of the blushes and stuff. That's all good to go. I did face tattoos, and then I did this set of lipsticks here. So that's all done and good to go. And the last part of the set is these piercings here. So that's what we're doing today. Luckily, the piercings themselves are pretty simple, really. So we're getting through them quite quickly, which is good. It's a productive stream. I'm just really energetic today. I don't know what's wrong. It's not normal for me. Yeah. Yeah, just getting stuff done today. Okay, so these, did I flip them? I did. Awesome. So hearts are done, and now I need to make some stars. Stars are easy. You can just take a 10-pointed cylinder, grab every second point, and scale it in. Wow, it's a star! Being energetic isn't normal for you either. Yeah, I think it's also like the weather lately. It's terrible. Oops, select all of it to scale down. It's been rainy and cold like the past few days now. So I think it's just like pent up energy. And also not really. I have left my house, but it doesn't feel like I have. Yeah, it's just, and I haven't done custom content in a while. Like I've been saving it to do on stream, but it's like by the time I stream, usually like I'm really tired.
Ooh, hello.
Ooh, hello. Hi, Marlo. How are you doing? Marlo is at work at the moment. Are you still there? I don't know if they'll have time to reply back. Ah, I see. They got you going to new places now? Okay. Well, have fun at work doing all the new stuff that they got you doing. You can tell me all about it later. No, I do not like this song. Ah, I see. New underground rooms. It does sound spooky. And I'm just gonna steal the bar from here. So that way I can put it into this star. Left nose piercing star. Easy peasy. Oops. Oh gosh. They changed a lot of the keybinds in this version of Blender, and I keep doing the wrong things constantly. And we're going to not do that. We're going to go from our cursor and flip it to the other side. There we go. I'm actually going to save because I haven't saved yet this whole time. I need to find out. Okay, let's do the bridge piercing first, I guess. Again, we're just going, not that one, this one. I'm going to steal the ball off of the end here. I didn't keep enough information in my screenshot. Let's bring this back up. Okay, where does the bridge piercing sit? There. Okay. About there. Yeah. Alright, and doing the part that goes through the bridge. Again, doesn't need to be that detailed because you're not going to see it, so let's just put that straight across. Because you're not going to see it. There's no point. I'll just duplicate that to the other side. Nope. Duplicate it to the other side. Easy peasy. Then on that, I think. Yeah, I did the individual pointed ones. I did that one. Did those two, that one, that one. Okay, last one. I actually don't know what it's called.
More like belongs in the trash.
Okay.
Ice, cold water.
Hey Ali, I'm gonna give you the same options. I have a freshly opened energy drink here, or I've got some nice fresh water. Am I allowed to have my energy drink, or do you want me to drink water? And while I wait for the chat lag, I'm gonna types of nose piercings. If you drink water, I'll also drink water. Okay. Hey, Marlo, that wasn't a summon for you. Go back to work. Okay, I'm drinking water. Leave me alone. There you go. It's not ice cold water, but it's fresh water at least. Is anyone else really picky with water? I don't drink it if it's been sitting out for too long. A rhino, is that what it's called? It's called a rhino piercing. That is so cute. Why is my tracking? There we go. You only drink water from one drink bottle? Same. The strawberry that I showed. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna bring this over here. So this is a rhino piercing. Whoops, didn't mean to click on that one or that one. What am I wanted this one. There's just a top and a bottom there. Like, I've never seen that before. I think it's really cool. And it's such a cute name. Yeah, that is the last piercing that we're gonna do. I don't know why my mouth made that noise, but it did. So, I think on one of these, I left a thing. Wait, was it this one? Yeah, okay, so that was the gauged one. I'm all for people doing whatever they want. It's just, to me, the gauged nose piercings, I'm a little bit squeamish about them. I don't like the look of them. Like, I have nothing against them. It's just me visually. I'm just a little bit, yeah. Like, stretched ears, fine, whatever. I think they're cool. But yeah. A Werther's? Wait, what? Aren't they like a candy?
I have the stupid.
Okay, I want to do a thing.
I have the stupid.
It wasn't as cute as I was expecting. Wait, okay, I have to Google what a Werther's is now. Because I feel like they're those caramel... Oh, they're toffee! I see. I see the redeem.
If I'm lucky, Mr. Talent will rub his tentacles on my art.
There we go, that took forever. I saw it like pop up straight away because I was looking on that screen and I'm like, is it gonna play? Is it gonna play?
Hi, this is the best thing ever.
Yeah, I'm so glad you think so. I can't take full credit for it. Hang on. Cabria Claire's, yes. Oh my gosh. But like, I also can't say that I've had a Werther's, so I wouldn't know. I'll take one of both, please. Okay, so the person. Wait, I should be searching this up on my computer. Hang on. Please don't autoplay videos.
Hello, adventurers!
yep,
and this week's giveaway.
It autoplay videos.
By E.
Ah! Oh my gosh! Wait. Wait. Okay! Bye, Veggie Man! Thanks for popping by! I hope you have a great rest of your day, your evening, wherever. Anyway, so this person. This is the person that I got the idea from. It's Miss Jackie CR on TikTok, and they have a chat cat.
Hey guys, did you know?
Know what?
I don't know what this video is, but
In terms of male human and female Pokemon breeding, Vaporeon is.
I don't know where this is going.
Is what?
Ha 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 ha. You thought I was going to say the he who funny copy pasta. Instead I am sitting here giggling like a small chat cat, and recording this live on our favorite Twitch channel, Miss Jackie. I am the one who...
Anyway, so that's...
20,000 souls.
Hey guy.
That's where the idea is from. It's not completely original, but yeah. Yeah! Yeah. I saw them and I'm immediately like, I want to do that too. But I didn't have an idea of what to do until the
You
other
just
day.
lost the game less than 3.
Okay, here's the thing. I wasn't around during that time of internet. So I wasn't around for the original. I know what it means, but like I have I lost the game if I never even knew what it was at the time? I think I'm a bit young for that. Everyone's always playing. Yeah, that's kind of the point of it, isn't it? I get you. But I literally, it wasn't only until like a couple of years ago that I actually like had to Google what it was, because like I kept seeing references and I'm like, I have no idea what this means. We're gonna put this a little bit more. It's supposed to be like right on the tip of the nose, I think. I think. Where's my references? Oh yeah, because it's meant to be like a bar, like a little barbell, kind of like a belly button piercing. Maybe I should put it a little bit more. A little bit more down here. A little bit more at the front. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. And honestly, you're never gonna see the face closer than like that in at least Creator Sim anyway, so. Oh, cool. It is actually so cute, isn't it? Like, I don't know if I personally would want one because I don't know. I'm not a big fan of like face piercings on me, but it's so cute. It's influencing me to want to get one. Like I just want to be cute because it's so cute. Anyway, that was the last piercing that I have to do though. So I have 13. Wait, did I miscount? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. What? Oh, because I didn't include one over here. Okay, yes, 14 piercings. Fun. And now deciding how to texture them. Okay, let me bring up something. That one. Resources. Regions. There we go. So, I want to be able to use these with earrings. So I'm not going to take up the earring slot. I'm going to be putting them here. That wasn't a select brush, a select tool. I'll be putting them in here. You know what's weird though? Hang on. Okay. There's a space for a left brow ring, a left lip ring, and a left nose ring, but there's no space for a right brow, lip, or nose ring. Anyway. Hi, Gnazo! Welcome back. Welcome back. We finished making all the piercings themselves. There's 14 of them, and so now I'm going to move on to texturing them. Yeah, that's true too, is that there is space assigned here, and even like bicep, I don't know. Oh wait, were they? I think maybe some pack might have added like those armbands or something. I feel it in my brain that that's a thing. But yeah, like these things don't exist. There's no face piercings, so yeah, maybe that's why there's no space for the right. Anyway, so I'm going to be setting them up in here, which is only 64 by 42 pixels of texture space that I have to work with. So yeah, it's fine. I'm just gonna section out that one for now. 64 by 42. Yeah, I feel like I have as well. Like I don't have a lot of packs, but I feel like it's a thing. So that's probably what this bicep section is used for. And that doesn't line up? What? Is it supposed to be 43 pixels? No, because then it would encroach on the next space. I don't know, and I want to say I don't care, but I have to care. Maybe the lip ring is just a little bit wider. 2 pixels. Not that I have any lip rings in this pack. Working on commission. Oh, card? Is that what you mean? So this bottom one is nose. Okay. Because I'm going to make them so that way you can use some of them together. Like, you're not going to be able to use all of them together. Like, the rhino piercing and the like septum piercings, they'll all be in the same slot, so you'll only be able to choose between one. Actually, all of them will be, because they're all nose piercings. But I'll put like the brow rings into the brow piercing section. It's just, I hate the Sims 4's way of doing accessories and stuff. Like, you can't layer stuff. It's so stupid. It's like, I think it's stupid, but like, I can't do anything about it. Like, I want to do it differently, but I can't physically do it differently. But anyway. Ah, that's okay, Allie. Yeah. I don't have set prices for anything, but I feel like if I did, I would constantly forget what they are. Actually, no, I have like a price guide that's like, oh, you can get this starting from this price, because I do like an individual quote for each person, but it's like starting at this for this, and then this is starting at this, and then I can't remember what any of those prices are. So yeah, I'm with you on that. What I'm not with is where the hell I'm saving this. This is I'm just saving these as like texture templates. And because they're like very, what am I doing? I want Blender. Oh my gosh, I'm just not with it today. But that's okay. We're all trying our best. I'm not going to be putting a lot of detail into the texture, but I do need some detail, like shading and highlight. And you'll see why. Okay, and then we're going to open the template. Why did I write it as a lip piercing? Oh my gosh. It's a nose piercing. We literally established that. It's fine. I'm fine. Okay, so want nose piercing.
Pretend this is a hydrate but for energy drink, as a treat.
Aww. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I love it. Oh my gosh. I have good ideas sometimes. Even though it wasn't a totally original idea, but I just wish I had hand tracking. I want to like put my hand up and be able to pat my squishmallow. One day. Oh, I need to unwrap them all. That's why. Okay. This one's an eyebrow piercing, so let's image texture, open the eyebrow template. Eyebrow. Nose? Yeah, nose piercing. Nose. 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 And nose is already on that one. Okay. I think that's everything. If not, I can just do it when I realize I've messed up. And I'm gonna save because I don't do that enough. This might honestly just be easier. Just project from view. Maybe, although it's not an efficient use of space, is it? That's not efficient. I'm gonna get like 2 pixels worth on it. That's better. Again, I'm gonna get like maybe 3 pixels this time, but what can you do? Except wait until Paralives comes out. I hope that that's going to be absolutely amazing. I'm so keen for it, honestly. EA needs a competitor. How am I doing this? Just like that? That will do. So yeah, now I'm pretty much just going through for each one and doing the same thing. Giving them their own space on the texture map. It's very small space. But then again, the items themselves, they are pretty small, so I should have unwrapped the left and the right side. The left side first, before duplicating it to the right side, so that way I didn't have to unwrap it twice. what I'm gonna do. Goodbye. The bar doesn't need to be that big, but the star is what we want the most texture detail in. And the back of it, not so much. So it can be small as well. Awesome. Alright, and now that it's unwrapped, we can duplicate it to the right. And that way I can use the same texture for both the left and the right as well. Why does it look like that? There we go. And we do not so much for the bar. Actually, Smart Me would have done the bar the same before I put it to all of like the heart and the star as well. But alas, I am not smart. Would that be? Nah, it's okay. It's fine. It's not that much extra effort anyway. Now the heart. Give the most space to the front of the heart. Make the back of the heart small. This is the same kind of thing for when I did that set of like 12 different like simple earrings. It was just the tedious amount of work that would normally be for one. You have to do it 12 times over. You're not late! I was early! But glad you're here now. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, started quite a bit earlier today. Mainly because I normally stream at like 10 p.m. and I would like to start getting my sleep schedule back on track. So that means streaming earlier, so I'm not streaming until like 3 a.m. in the morning. But honestly, who knows? I end up streaming for like 6 hours tonight anyway. What would be the best way to do these? Maybe this way. Yeah, that gets the most out of it, I think. But hey, Gob, how are you doing today? Hope you're doing okay. I don't know if you were here for the stream when I was doing all of the different bits of makeup for, well, mainly eyeliners for those TikTok filters, because we're working on that again today. I do not want to listen. I need to get rid of this. Oh wait, this isn't what I thought it was. Okay, never mind. Song can stay. Oh, storm knocked out your power? Sheesh! I can't remember if you're in Australia or not, but it has been raining here for like
I got
2
a dip
days.
for dinner with family, but I might be back later. Have fun with stream.
Okay! Bye, Ellie! Hope you enjoy dinner. And yeah.
Ice cold water.
Okay, I'll drink some water just for you. Just for you before you leave. But yeah, hope you enjoy dinner. I'll be streaming for a couple more hours, so whether you come back or not, that is all good. But yeah, I'm in Australia and it has been raining for like 2 days now. And we've had a few little storms come through, but nothing like too major, so yeah. Quite unusual at the moment. I just realized because this is mirrored, I could overlap the texture. That means the texture will be the same on both sides, but it gives me more space to work with for the texture. Oh, you're in the US. In crazy weather everywhere, I guess. Luckily, it hasn't been that bad here, so I hope it's not that bad for you and you're safe
What
and
are
all
you
that.
doing, Steppy?
Marlo, do I need to take the chat squish away from you? I am appalled. I was so confused because like I heard it first, like yeah, I heard it before I looked over at the actual message and I was so confused at what was actually said. But nope, you said Steppy. That's great. I don't know how to do this to get the most out of it. That's probably like the best it'll get. It's fine. It's fine. How is work going? You're clearly not being busy and productive if you're talking shit in my chat. Not even talking shit, I just couldn't think of a better thing to say. Didn't I do these? Yeah, I unwrapped the star. What else have I got to do then? The eyebrow rings I should redo as well. That way I can just use the same texture that I set up for the septum ones. These two. Thank you! The idea was taken from, is it Miss Jackie on TikTok? They have a little chat cat set up. I like the flow of chat cat. Chat squish just doesn't work out so well. But yeah, if you want to use channel points, I think everyone has like a lot of channel points by now. Yeah, use your channel points to make her talk. You can do that. It came from a stream that we were doing making squishmallows. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Go back. There we go. Yeah, making squishmallows, and I thought that would be a cool idea. So yeah. I left this other eyebrow ring here for a guide, but it's just being distracting. That'll do. Let me rotate that back. It's enough. This one I'm also going to redo. Going to take the left one. It's already unwrapped, nice and neat. There we go. That's all the unwrapping done. Oh, the stream freezes? Ooh, that sucks. I don't think anything's wrong on my end. It could be because you're working in creepy underground basement rooms. I don't know. Is anyone else having any issues? Gosh, it's really raining right now. Okay, let's start texturing. I don't know why I always start at the bottom of the list, so let's go to the top. And I start my textures in silver first, because then it's just easier to make all the other colors from that. I think so anyway. Gosh, you can really see, like, okay, this is the texture space that I have to work with, and you can really see, like, when I start painting on here, like, just how low resolution it is. But I'm not worried. Like, you're not going to see it too up close, I don't think. So I just think that's funny in a way. Where's the head? There we go. Add a little bit of shading around the skin. Again, probably putting just a little bit too much detail into it, but that's what I do. Simple. Lovely. Save this as this is the just the pointed one. Yeah. I should have saved it as silver, but that's okay. Actually, I'm not gonna texture the eyebrow ones because they're the same as the septum ones. Alright, let's do the heart. I don't really have a method to my shading at all. Just do what feels right, I guess. Try and follow kind of basic rules like putting shading like really close to the highlights, so that way it like makes it look like very like there's a lot of contrast there. It makes it look the highlights even brighter. Hi, mathematics! Welcome to the chat. How are you doing today? I think you typed that before I asked you how you were doing, but I'm doing pretty good. We're working on some face piercings at the moment. But why can't I spell? The art one. You went to 2 different movies about a multiverse in less than a week. Would that be Spider-Man and Doctor Strange by any chance? I went to see Doctor Strange. Was it yesterday? No, it must have been the day before. This whole week has been absolutely blurred together. Yeah, I watched it. It was Everything Everywhere All at Once. Okay, I haven't heard of it, but I'm not really a movie person either. But yeah, what did you think of Doctor Strange? Because I went into it not knowing anything about it. This music seems way too loud. If the music's ever loud, just let me know. I just feel like I'm shouting over it. But yeah, I didn't know anything about it, and also no spoilers for anyone who may not have seen it yet. I am not a horror movie person, and I get that it wasn't like super horror-ish, but they were going for that kind of vibe, I guess, like a horror light kind of vibe. So I didn't know anything like that. I want the nose template one. There we go. So there's jump scares in it, which I didn't like too much. I don't know. It was, for me, I would say that it was okay. I didn't love it, but that's purely because I didn't like the genre of it. I feel like,
Hee hee spoopy.
yes, very spoopy. Oh, it was scary for you, and you had your girlfriend as your protector. That's good. I had my partner to protect me as well, but like I didn't know that about it at all. I just thought it was gonna be another Marvel movie, and then there's like just really like scary and like kind of, I don't want to say gory parts to it because it wasn't gory, but it was very murderous, I guess, is the word that's coming to mind. So yeah, I didn't know anything about that, so that was a bit of a shock to me. It was a good movie, just not the kind of genre that I would go out of my way to see at all. There were a few jump scares that got me, but like after the first few, I started expecting them. I started being like, okay, they could very easily add a jump scare in at this point, so I'm just going to be like hyper aware of it and focus on it. I think it still wasn't bad. Like, as someone who doesn't like horror at all or anything scary, like I said, I didn't hate it. I didn't love it. I still think it was good to watch. It has some really good parts in it still. You expect zero murders? Yeah, I know. Wasn't that. Just more very creative murders, I guess. I guess is the best way to put it. Yeah, probably wouldn't watch it again. But I think it's good that I've watched it once at least because now I know like the story and everything that does happen in it. Yeah, it was good. Aww. Does your girlfriend like really like spooky stuff? Like scary movies and stuff? My partner loves watching scary movies, and I'm just like, no, just don't include me in it at all. It's fine. Just leave me out of it.
I bet they are super sad about no spoopy movie dates.
That's fine. There's other movie dates that you can do. It doesn't have to always be spoopy movies. What else have I got left? Have I done the nose bridge? No, that's going to be a unique one. So go back to our template again and texture this one. You watch more scary stuff than she does? I was like, to get scared. Just she is more into anime than live action. Ah, yeah. That's fair. Gotta be honest, I never really watched anime that much until I met my boyfriend. Because he was into anime, so he's the one that got me into it. Honestly, movies in general, actually. Like, I was never really much of a movie person. Saw a giant spider in the corner of your room. Oh my gosh. Talk about scary stuff. I'm lucky that we only really get we get like little tiny jumping spiders around. But I'm lucky that that's about the extent of it. At least where I am now. Like, we get huntsmans and everything in Australia, but yeah. Big creepy crawly jump on me in the school bathroom, the light was off. Oh gosh, that would be terrible. I think this is the one that I just painted, right? Yes. Yeah, I have stories like that as well. I can tolerate some creepy crawlies, but I still, yeah. This is the nose bridge. About the most I'll tolerate is like small spiders. I have a lot of houseplants. I do a lot of gardening, so I can tolerate like small little spiders. That's about it, really. And like beneficial bugs as well, like butterflies, ladybugs, little beetles sometimes. But yeah, that's about it. Oh, she loves to be your protector? That's so cute. That's so adorable. Sounds like a perfect little the word was in my head and now it's gone. It's like a perfect little setup you got going on between each other. I've lost the word. I don't know what I was gonna say. And I just realized I messed up, kind of, a little bit. Okay, I'll fix it after, but yeah. No, it's probably harmless because there's not that many dangerous in the area, but I have such bad arachnophobia. Yeah, that's fair, honestly. Like, there's so many things where you can say, yeah, I know it won't hurt me, or whatever, but it's like, you're still scared of it. Like, that's fair. Fear and phobias are such a weird, just in general, just how it's like so debilitating sometimes over things that are seemingly not that big of a deal. I know. I support you. Yeah, it's probably not that bad, you know? A spider doesn't want to go out of its way to come over and munch on your arm or anything. I hope I'm helping and not making it worse for you. Yeah, like, Spider just wants to go about his day. He's just doing his thing. He's just vibing. But then it's like, if you don't deal with it, it's like, where does it go? Like, and then you've constantly got that fear of like, oh my gosh, where did it go? I don't know where it is. Again, hope I'm not making it worse for you. Oh gosh. I probably missed your message. Wait, centaur can technically be half unicorn and half mermaid, and you can tell the difference. Wait, half? Oh, I get what you mean. It's got the back end of the unicorn, so you don't see the horn, and then the top half of the mermaid, so you don't see the tail. That's, yeah, that's big brain right there. I feel like that would be, my mind instantly goes to, how could this be a D&D character? I feel like that would be really cool, playing a centaur that's always constantly trying to convince other people that it's a magical being, but it has no proof of it. Hiding behind your dresser? Okay. You probably will never see it again though. Like, that's the thing. You're never gonna know. I'm adding way too much detail into this. I need to stop. I just needed like a little bit of that shading there. But when I go and recolor it, this is the rhino. And then that's just the right ones. Horseshoe septum, that one's new, right? Yeah. Okay, I think I've got 3 left to do. And then we can move on. So we go back to our template. You're scared of everything? I don't know what to say about that. I don't know what to say to that. It kind of sucks though, because like trying to tell other people. What is this song? It's almost done. Okay. Like trying to tell other people to like, I guess, validate your fear, I guess. Like, it doesn't matter how much in your mind you try and convince yourself that something's okay or nothing to be scared of or whatever, you're still going to be scared of it. And I feel like some people don't understand that. But I understand that, and that is completely valid. Hey, thanks for following, mathematics. I was about to say mathematician. Need to go, gotta go to, I'm guessing that's McDonald's, get a new toy. If you'll be here in about 30-45 minutes, you'll be back. Yeah, I probably will be. Go have some good McDonald's. I like me some chicken nuggies. Yeah, have fun. I'll probably be here when you get back. Don't worry. Your best friend and your partner are super into horror movies and get slightly upset every time I'm hanging out with them because they can't watch any. I see. I mean, it's like they can have their own time to go and watch horror movies, you know? You should still enjoy your time while you're hanging out with them. Which does not include horror stuff. I forgot already if that was the one that I was drawing on. Yes. Okay. Save this. Right, second to last one. See, I feel like a little bit bad about it being almost the middle of May and I haven't got any custom content out yet. But at the same time, this is going to be such a big set and I do put a lot of effort into the stuff that I do make. But I feel like sometimes I'm not living up to potential. No, that's not quite right. Not producing content to other people's expectations. And it's like, oh yeah, you shouldn't rely on what other people think kind of thing. But like, I have a Patreon and that's constantly in the back of my mind of like, I need to be making enough content to justify people giving me money, essentially. But this will be done today, guaranteed. If I don't finish it on stream, I'll finish it up before I go to bed. It will be done! Ah, I see. Yeah. See? I wouldn't feel bad like that when you do hang out with them that they can't do that. Like, that's fair. There's plenty of other fun things to do without it being horror.
Now I want some McDonald's.
Honestly, same. Although, as an effort to like be not healthier, but spend not so
Ooh.
much money. Ooh. I did buy like frozen chicken nuggets today. So that way it's like you don't have to go get McDonald's every time you're just craving a little bit of nuggies. So that's something. Also, I don't like the shading on this at all. Always enjoy watching your streams and hang out in the Discord regardless of how much CCs you make. Aw, I'm so glad! I'm really happy that like the Discord is like a little bit more lively. Like I feel bad about just like coming in and popping my head in sometimes because I've been busy and then I don't get to talk much and then I'm just like, hey, it's me, I'm streaming. But I'm glad you enjoy it. Okay, this will do for this. I'm pretty sure this is the image. We'll see. Okay. Piercing, septum. This can just be called pointy. And the ring. This is the last one. gonna turn symmetry on to speed it up a tiny bit. Vegan foods for dinner, nuggies, fries, fish sticks, that kind of thing. Yeah. Oh gosh, we call them lazy dinners. Where I am, well, at least like my family calls it like lazy dinner, or freezer surprise. But it's great, honestly. Like it's just fun food. Like who cares how much effort you went to? Like it's just fun. Yeah, I'm jealous. Although I could probably do that. Yeah, see, freezer surprise equally sounds sus, but also curious, I guess. I love it. Ah, shit! I just overwrote the template. It's fine. I didn't really need the template, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, bye, Zami. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good rest of your day or night wherever you are. How about burgers from McDonald's? I don't like McDonald's burgers, but that's just me. Okay, what I have to do now... I don't know why I zoomed all the way out. So... I need to separate... because I have a couple of brow rings in there. So... it was the ring and then the pointed... yes. So I need to move these two to also be in the brow spot. The way they can both be used together. Just like that. As this is brow ring? No, pointed. This one's the ring. No, I literally just said that this one's the ring. Oh my gosh. Lazy dinner days usually chili dogs or meat and cheese platters. Oh yeah. I love doing just like, it's usually whenever like I make pizza, so I've got like a bunch of leftover like salami and pepperoni and cheese and cabanossi and stuff like that. And then having like just crackers and all of that leftover kind of topping stuff for like a lunch the next day. Pretty good. Okay, so now I've moved the brow rings to have their own spot. Where are they? Oh, I called them eyebrow, not brow this time. Okay, these need... Hi! Thank you for following No Name Lou. I really appreciate it. I changed my emotes now. Didn't change my emotes. I changed the... like, because I didn't have emotes before, and then so suddenly when I did get emotes, whenever someone followed or rated or whatever, it was like it's called an emote explosion or whatever. And I finally figured out how to change it, and so I like toned that down a bit because it was just a bit much. Okay, so eyebrow. Let's do the brow ring texture because it's in a different spot, and then we just move this up. And then this one, same thing. Let's move it up. I think that should be about the spot. It's hard because the texture's so tiny, but I might rotate it a bit for the shading. Oops, what did that do? Yeah, because like you can see the shading for the nose is in there, so we're just gonna, like, this point here is where the, and this point is like where the heavy shading is because of the nose, so just rotate that around. Easy peasy. Alright, so that and the base textures are done. I also need to thinking about how I'm going to do this. I might put all of the textures into this file. So that was the brow pointed one. Got the ring, nose bridge, nose heart, nose pointed, nose star, the rhino, the septum, and the septum. It's going to come together in a second. Okay, these are all the, I'm kind of in the way for it, but these are all of the different textures that I just made, and I have gradient maps set up. So that way I can just click on that and look, they're gold. Might make it a little bit more goldish like that. Yeah, and forgot to apply it. Okay, and now I can save all of these in a gold version. Should really set up an action for this, honestly. But I'm not going to do that today. But yeah, it'd be good to set up an action to just automatically do it for each one, but I'll figure that out tomorrow or something. Can I spell? Now starts the tedious process of just saving 1,000,001 times. Luckily, I only have what 10, 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, 10 different textures for 14 different piercings. So don't have to do it quite as many times. It is a lot. If I've got 10 and I've got maybe 5, 8. Wait, do I have 8? Let me save this. And see, okay, the filter itself is only silver jewelry, but I like putting all my jewelry through. Okay, I have a gold, I have a rose gold, I have a brass color, I have a copper color, I have a white gold color, and then this is supposed to be anodized. This one's really dark. I would have to tweak it a bit like this just to get some extra colors in. Make it look like that really shiny anodized metal. I forgot to count when I was doing that. 2, 4, 6. Oh, and black. I have a black version. So 8. Yeah, so that's 80 texture files. So yeah, it's a lot. And that's why it's like, okay, if I ever do this again in future, which I probably will at one point, I'm definitely going to be making like an action script for them. But not now, because I need to sit down and figure out how I'm going to do it. But yeah, it's literally just, I guess, I get that a lot. That is like, oh yeah, you make it seem so easy. It's just practice, I guess. So it's like I know what I have to do. Oops, don't override it. Make it gold. I can't spell. Oh gosh. Like, I feel like that's what people don't want to hear as well. Is that it's just practice, but it's just like doing it so many times that like I know what I need to do. And this here is something that I've already like made it easier for myself. Like with the gradient maps, so that way I don't have to manually recolor them each time. I have a set oh my gosh. I can't type. Piercing, septum, pointed, gold. So yeah, I set up these gradient maps, that way I just have a set 8 colors that I can just come in and click on, and it automatically like recolors it, and I don't have to do a lot of work for it. So yeah, it's just, yeah, making life easy for yourself as well is another thing that helps. And yeah, it's like, not so much, okay, practice, I guess, yes, but more the exposure of it. Like, you can know how to do something, I guess, so like you don't need to practice it anymore, but it's the more times you do it, the quicker you get. And like the easier it becomes, and like how I can sometimes talk and be able to be doing it at the same time. It's just repetition, that's the word, is doing it over and over and over again, that it kind of just starts to become second. Is it second knowledge? Is that the second? What's the phrase that I'm thinking of? It becomes second nature. That's the word. Gosh, I might be due for a break, honestly. I'll save this batch and then I'll take a quick break. Second nature. Yeah, I knew it was something along those lines. I was getting there. Eventually. Thing is as well is like I don't exactly know if this is appreciated. Like I don't know if anyone even uses some of these colors that I put in. I have no way of knowing unless I actually like ask people, which is crazy. Like I could be doing half of this work for nothing, but at least it's there, right? Septum pointed rose. Okay, well there's 2 colors done, plus the silver. 2 done, 5 to go. Which doesn't seem that bad. It's not that bad. It's literally just changing this and then just going through unhiding a layer, saving it, hiding it, unhiding a layer, saving it, unhiding, hiding a layer. Yeah. Yeah, on that note, before I go through the next color, I'm going to take a quick break to get up and stretch and drink an energy drink. As if I need to be more hyper and all over the place at the moment. But it's going to keep me going. So yeah, I'm going to take a break and I'll be back in a few minutes. I am back. I feel like I wasn't gone for that long, but time always flies, really. Okay. Time flies because I didn't realize I'd been streaming for like over 2 hours. It's been almost 2.5 hours. Normally I take a break after like an hour and a half to kind of get that feeling that's like, I wanna get up and walk around a bit. Which is good, I guess. But I had a thought that I could probably get all of the colors and stuff done within the next 10 minutes. So by 6:56, because it's currently evening for me, gonna set myself goal to get it done. It should be doable. Means about 2 minutes of color to save them all, but I did think of how I would set up an action script to do it a lot easier in the future, but I'm already halfway done, and then it would be more effort to set up the action script and start again at this point, so I'll just do it for next time. The middle of the night for you? Oh yeah, if you're in the US, it would be, hey. What, like 3 a.m.-ish, depending on where you are? I have a friend who lives in the US, and I've kind of just got the time zone like cemented into my brain at this point. And we're nearly done with another color. This is the copper color, which I kind of, it needs to be more orange, I think. Nearing 4 a.m. Yeah, I thought as much. My sleep schedule is so bad. Which I guess it doesn't bother me as much when, like, if I sleep late and wake up late, that part doesn't bother me too much. What bothers me is like going to bed and not being able to fall asleep. Sleeping for like 10 hours and then not being able to wake up. And when like appointments and like doctor's appointments and stuff, and anything you have to do is usually like early morning, like early quote unquote, like 10 a.m. say. Like I've got a job interview next week at like 10 a.m. and in my head I'm like, oh my god, I have to wake up so early, but it's not even that early. Yeah, that part bothers me. So that's why I'm trying to get it on like a little better. It is very difficult, but trying to persist with it. See how that goes. Am I being just a bit too relatable right now? Oh gosh. I'm in Mimi's stream a lot. Hello Mimi's, and it's made me realize like just how I'm not that unique. It's just oh gosh. I don't even know where to start. Like a lot of the, I guess, complaints or like life experiences and stuff like that that she's talked about. It's like, wow, I feel really called out right now. It's crazy. But I guess it is what it is. Is this supposed to be a white gold color? So I'm just gonna color white just so I don't have to write so many words in the files. Didn't spell that right, but that's fine. It's speedy right now. I think there's nothing wrong with like defaulting to stuff. This just came about because I knew that like I was setting out specifically to make a palette of metal colors because I didn't have like a concise palette. It's like anytime I made jewelry, it would be like just whatever colors I felt like at the time. And especially like I would keep making the same colors like gold and silver, like I would keep doing that. It would be like different for each one, like slightly different, I guess, like it wouldn't be like consistent. So like setting out specifically to make a palette for the gradient maps, so that way I could just like have it consistent across, and then it would be easier to do as well. And then I was like, okay, let's go through and get like a real range of like metals. And so what I actually did was I imported a bunch of like just copy and pasted different jewelry and stuff, and then color picked the different colors from them. For this like anodized metal one, it doesn't make as much sense. But like with the gold, I like literally copy and pasted a gold ring in, and then I color picked like the darkest colors, some mid-tone colors, and then a light color to save into the gradient map. So it's like it's actually like what gold should look like as well. And then like I tried to get like a large variety. Like I don't know how often you would ever come across like copper colored jewelry, but I added it in for what am I naming this? Anodized. That's going to be annoying to type every time. Yeah, added in for the variety. And yeah, got it down to eight different textures, which I think covers like a broad range. Like I feel like it's enough without making me go insane with too many swatches each time. Yeah, I feel like it's good to have like a palette or anodized. Like, yeah, something consistent. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Anodized. Gosh. I've only got one color after this though. Oh, at one point I did have a red metal color that I did specifically for the jewelry I did during Halloween. So I guess that was a bit more of a exclusive kind of thing. I don't know, I decided just not to put it in like my main set of metals for whatever reason I thought of at the time. Damn, I wrote that quickly. Overcomplicating it? Yeah, exactly. And like, specifically for jewelry as well, like I feel like if people want to recolor it, they can recolor it. You know, like if they want to do it in like the berry colors or sorbet colors or whatever it is, but like where you've got like 3 reds, 3 pinks, 3 oranges, 3 yellows, that kind of thing. If they want to do that, they can, but I feel like this is good enough for a base to satisfy most, like 99% of uses, I guess. Welcome back, Kanaza! Working on recoloring. This is the pointed. And we're up to our last color. Thank gosh. Some creators have 40 metal swatches. Oh yeah, like 4 different silvers. Yeah. That's why I went for the main ones. Like I've got just a plain silver. Silver is silver. And then I've got a gold, a rose gold, a white gold. But I feel like anything between that was like minuscule amount of difference. Like it's, yeah. This is black. There we go. And yeah, like the black and then the colorful one. And then copper and brass. Brass is kind of there to bridge the gap between the gold and the white gold, but not be so bright and colorful, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I'm happy with it. I've stuck with this for a while. And yeah, I don't see the need to add in extra colors myself, so it is what it is. Colored jewelry is fun though, like bright pinks and blues. But that is just too much work for one person. And you gotta remember that you can't please everyone. Like if EA wants to take away the color wheel, so there's not as much customizability, then you can't be going to hours of extra effort just to make up for that, I guess. Nearly there. I do love me some black jewelry though. Black. That's the word that I'm looking for. My sibling has a lot of different cool ear piercings and stuff, and they've got they've got a lot of like those spiky. Yeah, I think they're just called spikes. Yeah, and they've gone for like all black piercings, and it looks awesome. I love it. Okay, but now what I get to do is import all of those textures that I did and the models into an earring clone. Piercing. Septum ring, I guess? Let's start with the septums, whatever. That's what my heart was saying, I guess. Okay, there's a couple of things that I have to do. Okay, first this is going to be the earring mesh that we're just going to use to make all of the piercing meshes that I made compatible with the game. Hi, welcome back, mathematics. You get some good macas. What'd you get? Tell me, I want to be jealous. I had a thought. It might be easier to do the weights and everything in this blender before putting them over. Actually, no, they're all going to be weighted to the head, but it's the morph map and the vertex painting that's going to be different. Okay, let's start from the top. So double pointed nose, I'm going to make this UV0, then add in UV1. Should just be able to data transfer it. UVs go from UV1 to UV1. Right, yes. So that's basically, okay, UV1 is a morph map. So our UV0 is like your UV map, which means this isn't the right, hang on. This is an explaining moment. That means this dictates where the color is going to be for this. Ignore that the texture is a little bit wonky on here, it's fine. This is saying this, take this color data here, put it on a 3D mesh. The UV1 is a morph map saying when this part, specifically, this part of the nose here, which lines up to this part. Hang on, let me show you. Okay. That's kind of scary, but this is basically the face that's been flattened out a specific way. And the morph map says, okay, when this part of the mesh moves, move this part with it, essentially. Like when you're using sliders in game, when this part gets moved, try and demonstrate it. When this part gets moved, like if you're making the nose wider, if you're like scaling the nose out, move this part with it, essentially. It's basically saying where it lines up with on like your base mesh, essentially. I've never had to explain that before, so I hope that was okay. But yeah, and then hi, I do notice you. Thank you. Sorry, I was trying not to get distracted in the middle of me explaining that. Otherwise, I knew I was going to get distracted and be all over the place because that's how I am today. Okay, so that's the UV1 and the UV0. Then you've got vertex painting. I go to vertex paint. No. Okay. Is it going to have it? No, it's all white here. Okay. Vertex painting is a shade of green which tells it what sliders to work with. The UV, like the morph map, tells it where to take the data from, but then the vertex paint, which I don't know which color I need to use, that's why I need a different, my notes app, which tells it, yeah, which sliders to actually move with. And then the weight paint is probably like the simplest one to understand, which is just basically which bone in the rig. Oh, I deleted the rig because I didn't need it. Which bone, aka the head bone, to move with when your person is just like walking around and moving and everything like that. Hi, P Kirby. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. I'm just talking nonsense at the moment. But okay, so this is just my notes app that I refer back to when I need like a specific piece of information. So all of these different green colors, can I zoom in? Ooh, I can. Is for the vertex colors that tell it what to move with, what to morph with. Sorry. I don't think what I need is actually in here, unless it's the face one. I don't think it is. It definitely is not. Never mind. What I said is correct, but this does not help me. I need to Google a thing real quick. What is it? It's the detail edit mode? Following on TikTok for ages and should have recommended on Twitch. Awesome! Oh, you just reminded me. I forgot to put it. I usually do like a little story video when I go live. I completely forgot to today. I might do that. Oh no, I'm not going to be able to. I'm only going to be able to stream for like another hour. Maybe it's worth it. I might. No volume, please. Mute. Thank you. Yeah. Hi. Welcome. Sorry, I'm like really, really energetic and all over the place today. I'm sorry, but welcome. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Yeah, working on some piercings. They're kind of small, so you couldn't see them when I was zoomed out. But yeah, we got a bunch of nose piercings, and there's some septum piercings. There's 14 in total. So yeah, there's plenty in here. Yeah, I was searching up a little bit of info here that that's a tutorial, but it doesn't tell me what I need to know. That doesn't tell me what I need to know either. Need an updated guide because all of the tutorials are apparently for the old method of vertex painting. Oh gosh, it's really raining right now. The areas you want to be changing with the body sliders. Yeah, that's what I want. So we'll try this color. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Okay, but I was starting from the top and working my way down. So vertex paint, then I do it from here. Tool, yes, I can. Okay, color, hex code, we want this green color. Set the vertex colors, hello. Ah, it was doing it. That's okay. So that should work. I might actually just put this one into game. That way I know that I've got everything correct, and then we'll go into the other 13. Yikes. Okay. I also have hiccups right now. And my voice is a little shaky because I've been talking so much the past few days. Oh my gosh. I need old version of Blender. Old Blender so that way I can open the earrings mesh file. And import our double nose pointed one because that's what I did everything to. Oh, did I not save it? I don't think I saved it since I did all that in the other Blender. I didn't. Try that again. Yes, okay, it's got all the information that we put into it, except for the weights, but weights is easy because it's just to the head. Yeah, it should just be to the head bone. Let's actually get rid of that creepy face. There we go. That's better, right? Then we'll get rid of the earrings. That should be fine. This should be everything that I needed to do. It's the let's call it double pointed. Okay, now let's import it into here. There we go, got a tiny little nose ring. I feel like maybe it's too small. Did I make it too small? It looked fine there though. I'm gonna make it a tiny bit bigger. And watch it change. It's a bit bigger. It's a little bit bigger. I feel like it's better. And there's one other thing that I did forget to do before I can put it in game. Now let's find our... What texture was this using? Wait, was it just the pointed one? I think it was just the pointed one. Yes, okay. Shadow, we're not doing a shadow. I do want to do a specular map for all of them so that way they're nice and shiny. We don't need that and don't need that. Okay. Hi, thank you for following. I appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the mess that is my brain and what I'm doing. I'm going to see if I have a specific file that I'm looking for. Not in here, but it may also be in this one. That's what I want. Okay, because I just want to know what specular color. Let's go with this really bright color here. Oops. Alpha lock that. So this is for actually let's bring that down 50%. 50% should be fine. So piercing nose spec, short for specular. Specular maps determine how shiny and reflective things are in game. But then to go along with the specular map, we also need a mask, which is just a black and a white, to determine like what part of this whole texture map is actually affected by the specular. And a little goes a long way with this, so see how this does, and if I need to make it more or less shiny, I can do that very easily. This is nose spec.mask.png. And then we'll import our specular into here. And it should pick up both files. Look at that, because we named it .mask. I'll put a work in progress thumbnail on this like that, so it's very easy to find in game, and that should be it. I'm just going to do all of my tagging now. Everyday, where's everyday? There we go. It's made of metal, disallow for random, awesome. Save that. I really hope there isn't an update for The Sims 4 since I played it like a week ago. But there may very well be. I'm going to copy that into my mods folder. Is there anything? Just got a lot of programs open at the moment, and I don't want my computer to be struggling too much. So, you don't think there's been an update? Let's see. My estimate of a week may have been, oh no, last week, May 6th. Wait, hey, that was a week ago. Wow. But nah, there's no update, so we're good. I just close mix it up. That's not doing a lot. I don't know if it's taken up a lot of resources either, but whatever. Go on now. Discord, bye bye. Wait, someone? Hopefully that it doesn't open on the wrong screen. Please open on my other screen. Or not at all. Okay, other screen. Anyway, hopefully the stream is okay and not like choppy or anything. If it is, it's just because I've got too many programs open and my computer may be struggling a tiny bit. There's always so many programs to make custom content. Honestly, a little bit annoying, but each one has their uses. Okay, but we're just testing out this one piercing to make sure I've got everything all good before I go and do the exact same thing to all the others and then realize that I've done something wrong. Because I would rather not do that. Okay. It's stuttery? Ooh, yeah, I think it's only when I open The Sims. I'm sorry. Oh, that does not appear at all. I can see a tiny little speck of it. Just not moving with that. Huh, nice. What have I done wrong? Like, it's not... Do I need to put it to the nose instead? What I might do is I figured this all out last time when I was messing around with... Oh, and I didn't put it in the nose ring category. I should do that before I forget to. But I have an actual... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Here. I figured this all out last time trying to get this to move with the nose. So maybe I'll look back at that and see what I did. Right, but hopefully that's the end of the stutteriness once this closes. I don't even have that terrible of a computer, but it's because I got... Okay, I had one version of Blender open, but I need two to do custom content, and then I've got Photoshop open, and then I've got The Sims open, and then I've got Sims 4 Studio open, and then I've got OBS open, and then it's just... I've got VC Face open. VC Face is a generally heavy user, so... Oh well, what can you do? What I do want to do... I'm going to check out the nose chain that I did last time, see what I did, find out what I'm doing wrong. That would be... I made that ages ago. What would I have called it? Nose ring chain? Nose chain. So, vertex paint is white? Why is it white? Why is it white? That's weird. But it looks like I do have... Yes. Is the weights. And I kept all of the weights in here that aren't being used. That's okay. Vertex paint is really white. I'm going to ignore that. Okay. Music stopped. Why you stop? Okay, I'm gonna scale them up here. Okay. Okay. I should again just be able to go like this. Transfer the weights. Yeah, like left nostril. Just to keep things neat, I'm just deleting out what I don't need. Okay. Goes on 4 different bone groups, vertex groups, whatever. I'm going to re-import that, see if that fixes it, which means loading into the game again. I just want to make sure I get it, like what I'm doing, make sure I'm doing it correctly the first time, or going to all that extra effort. That was the wrong file. And just to be safe, to be sure, gonna clean the weights just in case, because sometimes that can cause issues even though it's not really doing much, but whatever. Yeah, that should be fine. That should be fine. Why? I said I was gonna start with the septum rings, and that is not what I did. It's fine. My poor little brain. Right, and now we move the new version. Actually, let's rename it because it's not a septum ring. put it into my mods folder, delete the old one, and restart our game and cross our fingers. Should be fine. I still got hiccups. Should be fine. This should be what fixes it. You know, I said I was gonna put a video on TikTok and then I did never end up doing it. I probably got 45 minutes left to stream. Need snappy music to go with it. I still don't really know how the stories feature works properly. Like, I never really see stories at all, but gosh, that's the Telstra music. I'm going through sounds to put on the thing. Oh gosh, my computer is really struggling, isn't it? Okay. I'm gonna make this quick and get out of The Sims as soon as I can. I still didn't change it over to a... That's not it. No, that's the failed attempt at something that I've still got in my mods folder. This one? No, that is also something else. This one. Yay! Something's screwy. But now it scales properly, if you can see that, unless it's really stuttery and I apologize if it is. But for some reason, shape's weird. And I'm not sure why. I have a feeling I know what it is. Can't find a good song that I want. Sure, this one will do. Okay. I need to do one thing at a time. Give me like 30 seconds to finish this. Okay, that'll do. Oh my gosh, that'll do. Okay, video's posted. It's just a story. But okay, I have a feeling it is the morph map that is messing it up. And so maybe I'll just have it not morph because it was scaling properly. Oh, why is it down there? That could be half the problem. What is that part? I think that's the problem. For some reason that bit didn't transfer over properly. Let's just move it up into here. It shouldn't matter because it's only like a small area that is getting the detail from anyway. Should be fine. Should be fine. We'll see if this is the problem anyway. If that doesn't do anything, then I'm just gonna go to plan D at this point, I think. We'll get there. Get there. Oh, okay, that's right. I can't save it because I renamed it. Okay, let's just re-import it. And then load up the game again. Love that for me. Okay, this is, I have a feeling that this is the reason though. So I need origin play. If this isn't the reason, I don't know. I could just get rid of the morph map entirely because it's at least if I get rid of that and it's still doing it, then I know that that's not the problem. I don't think it's the weights. The weights looked fine. It wouldn't be the vertex paint. That's the only thing that I can think of that would be the issue, so. 4:30 in the morning? Gosh. I mean, how much worse can your sleep schedule get, really? No, don't blame me. I'm not gonna be a bad influence, but I mean, if you're already awake, like if you already weren't going to sleep for like another 2 or 3 hours, then like what's so bad about playing The Sims instead? It's just doing something else with your time that you would normally be awake anyway. At least that's how I think. It's like when I'm laying there for like 2 or 3 hours, like trying to sleep, it's like I could really be doing something better with my time right now rather than just laying here trying to fall asleep knowing that I'm not going to. Hey, you can't. No. This. I know I'm not wrong, but you also can't blame me if you get in trouble or mess up your sleep schedule even more. Again, if it's stuttery, I'm sorry, and I forgot to change the category. That's what I'm trying to say. I think that did not work. I'm looking closely at my screen, so my tracking's going wonky. I think that did not work. Oh Or maybe it did. Oh, it did. It did. It's just the placement of it has to be different, I think. Wait, but it's like so small there. And then like you go to this nose. Which one was it? I've never been more confused. Like, it looks like it half worked, but... or was it the vertex paint because it was white on the last one?
I do that sometimes too when I can't sleep. I go play the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with the free trial that could get you up to the award-winning expansion, Heaven's Ward with no time limit.
I have no word. Oh gosh. Oh, that's great. I love that. Thank you. uh, 2 seconds. Two seconds. I'm checking something. Hang on. Hang on. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay. So, my next idea for my next trick, I did not mean to open Blender again. This is a disaster. My brain is a disaster today. Jesus Christ. I meant to open this Blender. Should I... What I should also do... Okay, where was the morph map for this? Where is... Tell me. Okay, so it's just across there. But the vertex paint. Vertex paint's white. I'm just going to change the other one to white. See what that does. This shouldn't be this difficult. It really shouldn't. Actually, I'm going to check one more thing. Okay, because yeah, that one sits away from the nose quite a bit. Maybe I'll change the position a bit. Wrong file. This one. Move it out from the nose a little bit. I'll move it out that far, which is 0.001. So that way I get it even on both sides. And then move this negative 0.001. So that way we're moving it out the same amount for each side. And then vertex paint, let's... Why not? Why not? And then... That should be fine. That is. Okay, I want to try one other thing. Is getting the head mesh. Really what we don't need. Okay, the head mesh. And I'm going to subdivide it. And then I'm going to just transfer the morph map again to see if it changes anything. UV1, nearest face interpolated to UV1, 0.1 refinement. Apply it. Ah, you know what? That was it. That was it. I was silly. I forgot to tick a box when I did it originally. Yep. Okay. It's fine. We learn from our mistakes. It's fine. Now this should be it. This should be the one that works. And if it doesn't, I really don't know what to do. Okay, let's copy it back into mods folder, start our game. Hi Eerie Sims. Making some nose piercings. Oh, that's here. I can go a bit closer if I stream's going to like stutter a little bit just because like I got a lot of programs open. But we're making a set of piercings. Jesus. Car being really loud down the street. I don't know if that picked up. So we're making a bunch of piercings. So this one's just a double nose piercing. And we're just doing everything for this one to make sure I've got like everything right before I do it to the other 13. Because I've got 14 different piercings in this set, which range from like this nose piercing to like we got a couple of brow rings. There's a couple of septum piercings, that kind of thing. Little hearts, which is cute. I think this is my favorite. Yeah, I hope you're able to see that. Like I said, when I open The Sims, it's just a little bit too much for my computer to handle, along with like Blender and the stream and VC Face and Photoshop and everything. So it just gets a little bit overwhelmed. Yes, crossing my fingers too. It should be. It, like I said, I don't know what I'm gonna do if this isn't it. Like this is the troubleshooting thing. Like I can like do a thing, be like, okay, that didn't work, but how about we try this? And then now I'm at like the last thing. After this, I have nothing else more that I can think of to try. So I keep forgetting to change the category. Like it doesn't matter too much when I'm going through and testing it, but I gotta do it eventually. It wasn't that one, I keep forgetting. It's this one. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Finally. Oh, it finally works. It finally works. Yes, okay. And I can't tell how shiny that is from here. Actually, let's go into detail edit. Get a little bit closer. I think it's pretty shiny. Okay. I don't know if you can tell from how small it is here, but it does warp like a tiny bit, and it's going to warp a tiny bit depending on the nose shape, but yeah. that's good. I think it's good. Okay, now I'm gonna get out of the game so that way my stream can go back to running normally. And okay, it's just because that one, like troubleshooting that one and figuring out what I was doing wrong, but now I know everything that I need to do to make it work as expected. The others will be a lot smoother. Trust me. I don't have to go through that for all the other ones. So I guess first thing I want to do is I will subdivide this so that way it goes a bit easier. Why is it doing that? Interesting. What if I... That's right, it's not in that one anymore. Okay. So, okay, basically subdividing it like that means that there's a little bit more detail, like especially around this bit here, that it can pick up for the morph map. Like when I transfer it, it's just like a little bit extra detail to get it like a little bit more refined. So that is the base that I can use. Now that one is done, let's do our eyebrow ring. I feel like that, is it too small? I don't know. Vertex paint, white ended up working, so we'll just keep that as is. We'll transfer from that head UVs. I need to rename the UVs. This one is UV 0, and then we need to make ourselves a UV 1. And we'll transfer the UVs of the UV1 to the UV1, and then this is what I forgot to change before. We want nearest face interpolated, so that way it like is all like neat and stuff. Island precision of 0.1. I apply that. Yeah. It looks a little bit wonky here, but that's what it's supposed to be because it lines up with where the eyebrow should be on this map. So yeah, cool. Basically over explaining it for people that, I don't know, maybe want to learn something, or people that are just zoning out to me talking technical stuff. That's cool too. Need to transfer weights. Oh yeah, by name or layers, okay. And I'll, just for my own sake, I'll go through and delete all the ones that aren't used. Like that. And that was all I really changed. I went through. Yeah, that was all I changed. Okay. And then I can do that same process to all the other ones. Yay! But it's real easy now. I know what I gotta do. It's just a case of doing it 14 more times. I deleted one that it does use. There we go. The rest it shouldn't use. Yeah, it's only connected to 4 weights. Okay. There we go. That was one of them done. Very easy once you actually know what you're doing. Transfer our UV. 1 to UV1 with a 0.1.
Woo. I think I finished work.
Wait, shit. Are you trying to get my attention because you texted me that you finished work? No. Do I need to come pick you up now? Are you ending my stream? Would have been easier for him to text me so there isn't a chat delay. He is still listening. Okay, he has finished work. Okay, I need to go and pick him up. I won't keep the stream running because I'm gonna be gone for like half an hour. That's like too long, I think, to be gone for the stream. But I will come back. I'm gonna go pick him up, have dinner, and probably come back and stream for a few more hours in like an hour or two. So yeah, I'm not gonna raid anyone because I do have to leave now. I'm sorry to cut it so suddenly short. I thought I had another 15-20 minutes. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. If you want to come back later, I will be follow, so that way you know when I'm going to be streaming, or join the Discord. I'll post a message in there. Yeah, I'm sorry that I have to cut it short, but thank you. Bye. I'll be back. I'm back. I don't know if anyone's here again yet, but I am back, and we're exactly where we left off. I went and got food. Went and ate some dinner and chilled out for a little bit.
Yes.
Oh yes. Hey, Tommy girl. That's okay. Sorry, I'm trying to talk and read at the same time. Yeah, I started really early because I wanted to work on custom content like really early. Like I got into this habit of just like waiting to do custom content until I stream, but then sometimes I get to like 10 o'clock to when I normally stream, which is about now. Now is when I would normally stream. And then it's like getting late in the day and like I'm either exhausted or I'm just tired, or yeah, so that's why it's like, okay, if I start trying to stream earlier but like leaving it go until later, then maybe that would work out better for me. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, so you were here during the stream where I was making the makeup sets. I don't have it right here. Let me... where is it? So this. Basically just working on this again. I finished up the eyeliners last stream, but I've put them into a package file and they're in game. I probably should have showed them off in game earlier, but I didn't. I forgot. The eyeliners are done. I've gone ahead, I've done the lipstick, I've done all of the blushes, I've done the face tattoos, and working on the piercings today. Got most of them done. We've got them mostly done. I've done like the meshes for all of them, and then just putting them like into like files compatible for the game, I guess. So that's what I was working on, and then my partner finished work early, had to go pick him up, went and had dinner, and now I'm back because I want to keep working on this anyway, so I figured why not. Yes, there's a lot in it. That is okay. Did I save this? I don't know if I saved it. It's saved now. The first eyeliner has 17 in it. The second one, I think it has 19 in it. And what I've done is there's two files. There's like an eyeliner file, but then also a skin detail. So you can mix and match if you wanted to. Use one of them as an eyeliner and then the other one as a skin detail. There is the blush, which has 15 options in it. The lipstick only has like 9. And the face tattoos have 24 options. So yeah, this is why it's taking a while. Like, that's the thing, is like I assumed it was gonna, not that I assumed, but like I just expect it to be like this quick, simple thing, I guess. But no, there is a lot to it. So I really, really wanted to get it done today though. So that was the goal. I kind of forgetting where I left off. Did I do the weights for it? I did not. I was up to doing the weights for this. But yeah, the meshes for all of them are done. Just going through and doing more of the technical stuff. And yeah, I'll show them all off in game soon. Yeah, I'm nearly finished with this where I left off. So yeah, basically went through and figured out all of like the technical stuff with the first one, and now that I've got that all sorted out, I can go through and very quickly do the rest of them. I am like catching myself up though. Like I did leave yeah, okay, that's only supposed to be on 3 of them. Did kind of leave suddenly and I wasn't expecting that, so yeah, like refreshing myself on where I'm at, but that should be all for that one. Okay, this is a brand new one. There's 14 different piercings as well in this, by the way. And one of the tedious things that I did last time was go through and do all the different color options for them, which is 8 colors each. That was a little bit tedious, but going to be plenty of options at least, and yeah, it's going to be versatile because like the point of it was so that way it's like through the filters, and then there's a lot of different combinations to mix and match with, but you know, you don't have to use it for that. I like that it is a very, yeah, like it's versatile. I feel like there's something I'm missing here though. Oops, not vertex paint. Rest of these shouldn't be used. This is just me like cleaning it off a bit for my own sanity. Just to make it a bit neater because there's only 3 different weight groups that it's in, so Okay, so starting from the start, we need to rename. Needs to have two UV maps. One is for the texture map, and the other one is for the morph map. And then we need to copy the morph map from the head. Here's face from UV1 to UV1. Apply that, and yeah. Just basically saying that this is like the full like map of the head, and it's saying, hey, the piercing matches up with this geometry of the head, pretty much. That's that, and then we need to transfer our weights, so that way it knows what part it actually is attached to as well. There's like a lot of things that make it work the way that it should. Get rid of the rest of these. Because these are all the weight groups that were on the head that is transferred over from the head, but the nose doesn't use any of them, so they're just like empty groups. So clean them out so it's a bit neater, but okay, the nose bridge is going to be an interesting one. The piercings, earrings, super easy. Piercings, it's just because like we did a lot of troubleshooting earlier of trying to get it to move along with the nose. It's like because there's so many, like especially when you're using the like fine tune, like face detail. What is it, like the detail edit mode and stuff? You want it to move and not like sink in or stick out too far, like when you're adjusting different features of the face. So that's where it gets a bit complicated. But trial and error, and we figured out what we need to do, what mistakes we need to avoid, and yeah, we got something that we're happy with. The Squishmallow cat talks as well. You would have a lot of I meant to do a little thing, like a little text thing down here, next to the Squishmallow cat. Forgot to do it. But it's a channel point thing. If you want, it's a text to speech thing. Weight paint. Wait, transfer weights. Okay. It wasn't an original idea either. It was... saw it originally on TikTok. I mentioned who it was before, and now I've forgotten completely what their name is.
Wait, I can talk.
Yes, you can. It was... hang on, do I still have it in my history?
Cooey! It's only me.
Gosh.
But eyes aren't deceived.
Stop talking. Gosh. Okay.
Broke a chat cat.
Quick,
There we
Jackie,
go.
drive me by the Hydra. Got an Uzi. Oh shoot, out of ammo. Quick, we need to buy more, Jackie.
Oh, that was really good. I think you broke chat
That's
catch.
what it
Quick,
is.
There we
Jackie,
go.
drive me by the
And that's
Hydra.
what it's Miss Jackie CR. And that's where I originally saw it from. And I was like,
So
oh my
much
god,
power.
I want to do
Embarrassed smiley face. Smiley face.
that. Oh, I like that it says the emojis. I have so many tabs open from earlier as well. But yes, right? I feel like my channel is still small enough that I shouldn't need to moderate it too much. Like I feel like I trust most people here. But yes, obviously within reason. It's like not attached to anything. Whoops, it was attached to the head. Yep, there we go. And a bit of the nose area in the nose bridge. Okay. That should be all for that one. Again, got distracted. This one we found out is called a rhino piercing, and I think it's pretty cute. I realized I forgot to bring my energy drink back. I took it out when I was eating dinner, and then got Just gonna finish off this bit before I get distracted again. Oh, where is it? Yep, okay. And transfer from the face to that. Not texture paint, weight paint. Gosh. Transfer, and
Ice cold water.
okay, I'll drink some water. Water has been had. This will be connected to anything else? No, just the nose area and the nose tip. And then did youth V1. So yes, I don't have it, but I was gonna finish up that one piercing and then I'll be back because I'm gonna go grab it. I'm back and I was very confused because I couldn't find it, but someone had put it in the fridge. Okay, we're about halfway through. Are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. A little bit more than halfway through with this. Gonna get this done very quickly because not that like I'm so sick of it that I just want to be done with it, but I want to see it finished. I want to be able to use it. On TV1. apply that, make sure it worked. Awesome. And weights. I feel like there is something that I'm missing though. Like there's something that I'm missing out with all of these. I have no idea what it is there. Alright, next one. Rename our UV maps. Transfer the UV map. Transfer the weights. Next one. Once you get into a groove, it's pretty easy. Yeah, it's pretty much the same kind of thing when I was doing the simple earring set where there was like 12 different earrings in it. It's fun making them. And then it's kind of fun doing the texture. The texture isn't anything too special. Then when you get to like the technical stuff, that's when it's just like, I don't know, all the same kind of thing. Oops, I deleted a group that I didn't need. Deleted a group that I did need, is what I meant to say. I've been like kind of all over the place today. Especially streaming earlier, I was just so energetic. So that one. Huh. That's weird. I hope that's gonna be okay. I have a feeling it's not though. I'm gonna modify this a bit. And if it's weird in game, I will just redo what I just changed. It was just taking information from like the top of the lip, which I don't want to warp it too much. So we'll see how it goes. See how it goes. What weights are you going from? Can't go through this as quickly now because I actually need to check what it's attached to. Not the brows. It's probably attached to some of the lips, which I'm worried about. Yeah, it's attached to the upper lip. Yeah, I'm actually going to remove it from that. Yeah, I don't want to attach to the mouth. Okay. I'm going to instead... Should just be able to like fill in that bit on the nose area instead to make up for it. Yeah, should feel good. That looks really creepy in X-ray mode. Okay, and then am I forgetting something else? I don't think I am. Next one. It's really raining outside too. It's been like raining non-stop for 2 days. It's been fun. And I'm gonna have to do the same thing with the weights here. Well, you know what? I just realized I could transfer the weights from this septum to this septum rather than the face to the septum each time. Oh, I didn't do anything. Why isn't it transferring? Okay, I must have just done something wrong. Okay. Yeah, that would have been the easier way to do it this whole time. But we got there in the end, I guess, on the second to last one. Oh well. This one did do the morph map. Good, good. And this one. I have done the texture, yes. It's not much of a texture. There's a very small amount of space to work with because I put them not in the earring slot, so you can use them with earrings. Put them specifically. I'll open it up in Photoshop in a second. Yeah, that. Okay, that should be all that I have to do for that. But Photoshop. Okay, let's. Okay, so on the texture map, this is like your full texture map for a sim. There's a brow ring, a lip ring, and a nose ring in here. It's a very small space. This texture map is already doubled to like the highest size that the game will accept, and it's only 64 by 42 pixels is the texture space. Yeah, that's what we did earlier. Actually, okay, so this is just a silver. I'll add in all the other colors here. Gotta remember which one I was using. There's so many textures. Why did this start in the middle? Okay, this was using, it was just the pointed one, but we got a gold. Yeah, it was that one. Okay. Gold. Rose gold. That's okay, you don't have to. You don't have to at all. If you want to, go ahead. I'm not gonna stop you. But yeah. I don't mind explaining it again. It's all good. Yeah, I have a set palette of like 8 different metal colors that I use on all of my jewelry. I feel like I need to add a little bit of a delay in there so that way I can stop talking and give it a chance. Okay, what's next? Brass is next. Kind of just like as a darker gold color. And I have a copper color. I have to do this for all 14 piercings as well, so it's gonna be fun. And then after copper is the white gold. This probably isn't the best way to like see them all either, but it's what I got for now. It's also an anodized, it's made to look anodized, like is that really like rainbowy? Actually, wait, I can zoom in more. Okay. Tag that as purple, pink, blue, bit of orange in there. And then the last color is black. Star. Wait, where is it? There we go. I've always been quite a fan of black jewelry. I think it looks pretty good. Pretty good, pretty cool. I've been combining a lot of words today, apparently. Yeah, that's the palette of 8 colors. I feel like it's a good base. If people want to go and recolor it, they can. The silver's easy to recolor from, but yeah. Let's... Did I save that? I can't remember. Ah! I might have pressed save. I can't remember ever. Alright, and then we take, this is just like the base mesh. It's cloned from a pair of earrings. You need to go and import all of the piercings into like their own individual files. With the eyebrow one. This eyebrow ring. I've just been calling them pointed. And make a new package file. For eyebrow ring pointed. I try and make my file names descriptive, just that way if people do want to mix and match and they don't want everything, then they can do that. Do I have... Oh, I do have the metals already saved. Okay. Shit, I pressed the wrong button. Please. No, I don't want to save. Color palette. I want to put the metals to the package, not the other way around. Cool. And that stop minimizing. Okay. And at least I don't have to keep creating all the different swatches already. This should already be tagged for everything. I still have to go through and make them teen, young adult. Able for alien. I don't know why that's not a default thing. You're a mix and match person? Awesome. This is... yeah, it's pretty mix and match, and I keep forgetting, okay. Before I go any further with this one, I kept forgetting to put this one into the nose ring section. I guess I'll just put it as left, because I mean it's left and right. But yeah, it's been on my list for a while to do like a mix and match piercing set. I always thought that would be really cool. And this is kind of, yeah. It just ended up being a mix and match piercing set. What do I need? Brow ring. That would be left. Alright, and let's import... Wait, I didn't save it. Did I? I did save it. Eyebrow ring. And import the silver. They'd be at the top, yeah. Brow pointed. Gold one. I'm probably gonna spend more time than anything else just importing images, just finding the images and importing them. Brow pointed rose. There we go. Brow pointed brass. That one was easy for my brain to find. Still debating. Every time it goes back to the screen, I feel like it's a bit thin. Brow pointed white. Brow pointed black. And brow pointed anodized. Very first one. I feel like I'm going to make it a little bit thicker. I should just be able to fatten it up like that. Yeah, that's a bit better. It was only subtle, but it's very much better. And I'm going to put a thumbnail on this to find it easier. Save that, and that should be one of them done. I'm just gonna repeat that another 12 times. I'll do the eyebrow ring next. Actually, okay, I'll make this one a bit fatter as well. Just kind of match the other one. Don't want to look at that texture anymore. Save this as just eyebrow ring. Create a new package file. Our metals. Don't want to keep the other one. Keeps minimizing. Eyebrow, that was the wrong one. Eyebrow ring. Well, it's doing a weird thing. Why is it doing a weird thing? I might have to restart the program. But for now, we'll put this into brow ring. Got to do that. Oh, I didn't do any of these. Hang on. Teen, young adult, not for toddlers. Let's allow for random, because you don't want random people walking around. I'm gonna try port this one more time. It's doing a weird thing. Yeah, it's doing a weird thing. Okay, let's just save that as is, and we'll just do a quick reload. I have no idea. And now it's imported fine. Okay. Ooh, another thing that I forgot to do was make the specular map. Photoshop. Use this as a guide. Specular map is going to give it some shine and like reflections and stuff. But I only did it for the nose piercings. I didn't do it for the eyebrow piercings. Let's move it on up. Oh. Got what I named the other one. Right. brow. Oh, this was the... Never mind, this was the other one. This was the mask, not the specular map. And yeah, the mask is its own thing. And we actually... There's going to be a gap at the bottom now. Yeah, just fill that in. Where is it? Piercing brow spec. Got mask.png. Okay. Easy peasy. Actually, I'm gonna close out of this blender just to give my computer a sigh of relief. Okay, so this is the brow ring.
Meow 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 meow.
Hi, Allie. Welcome back. That's okay, Tommy. That's all good. I hope you have fun at work. It's work, so I don't know. I say that, but it's like you could very much well like your job. I guess it's just a thing where like it's stereotypical that you don't like your job. Yeah, I hope you have a good day, Tommy. But yeah, you're welcome to come in and out. But hi, welcome. You know what they say about doing what you love? Is that the do what you love and you'll never work a day in your life? What do I want? The brow ring in gold? I can never find what I want. Brow ring, gold. There. Yeah, I feel like there is a bit of truth to that. But then also, if you turn what you love and what you enjoy into a job, sometimes you can no longer love that so much. That wasn't a great way to say it, but brow ring rose. Brow ring rose. There we go. Yeah, okay. I feel like you were typing that as soon as I started saying it, but yes. Like, I still find custom content fun, but sometimes it's like you don't want to feel forced into doing it. Brow ring in brass. Yeah, okay. When you stream on Twitch, there's two options for latency. There's like a regular latency and then there's like a low latency, and it specifically says like low latency, good if you interact with your chat a lot. And I've set it to low latency and I swear it's still like 10 seconds at least. But whatever. Anyway, we finished up all the technical stuff for the all of the piercings, and so now we're just giving them their own package files and importing all of the stuff that we need to for each one. You do like your job, it can be tedious sometimes though. Yeah, which is fair. Yeah. I feel as long as you enjoy it, then that's pretty good. There's a lot of people who can't say the same. What am I up to? The white gold one. White. One that I didn't spell correctly, but gets the point across. Brow ring in black. You know what? I should try and zoom in a little bit more, you know? Oh gosh. Zoomed in too far. Anyway, so at least you can see there what I'm doing a little bit better. Brow ring anodized. Should be, yeah, okay. And then we put I already put a thumbnail on it. Awesome. A specular import for the brow ring. YouTube streams minutes behind. Yeah, I guess. You know, it can't be perfect. Take what we can get sometimes. But yeah, I had a lot of fun animating this guy. And I'm gonna do more. I can guarantee. I forgot if I just pressed saved. I could have very well pressed it 2 seconds ago and forgotten. But yes, I want to add in little animations that way, like whenever someone follows, it does like a little bounce or it does like a little flip in the air or something, and it's just, yeah, I want to do more with her. It was very much an experiment, and I'm liking how it's going. The phone sound and chat mess up on Twitch the most. Ah, I see. Mobile is so finicky. What am I up to? Wait, what am I up to? The left nose heart. Okay. I feel like I need to get out a little bit just to be safe. That's what I did for one of the other ones, so we'll just do a tiny bit out. Cool. I've been like watching someone stream, and I think just like tabbing in and out of like the mobile app, it puts the actual like the stream that's happening, like the video that's happening, so small on the screen. Hey! There you go, Ali. Thanks so much for that, Keep Tommy Girl. I really appreciate that. Now I wish she did do a little flip. I'll get that sorted next time. Just squish very flat for one of them. Oh, what about for a raid? Like, just squish flat like everyone that's coming into the chat and just squish. I like that idea. Now I've forgotten what I was doing, because Kitome Girl is really, really generous and nice, and now I've forgotten what I was doing. I think I just need to, I think this is good. Oh, I was gonna, okay. I don't know if I need to do this every time, but cleaning the weights, is sometimes a good thing to do. At least with like clothes and stuff, you got to do that, otherwise stuff messes up, and I don't know why. It just does. We're gonna name this nose ring heart left. I think. Gets the point across, I think.
I want to steal.
Wait, you want to steal the piercing? Or Squishmallow? Because you're gonna have to fight me Oh. Okay, I get what you're doing now. Oh gosh, yeah, had no outside influence there. Not at all. Not at all. I need to make a jail. Yes, this is nose. It's not a ring. Wait, is it a nose ring? Wait. Is that what they're called, even though they're not rings? Wait. I've seen ring and nose ring way too much. Yeah, it's a nose ring. Or is it just a piercing? It's just a nose stud. I will call it a nose stud, I think. Squishmallow gel, but it's too small, so it just squishes around the bars. Yeah! Oh gosh, I love that visual. I'm gonna see if I can do something like that. My brain's going now. I've got some ideas. But shit, it keeps making me think that I'm closing out of it, but I'm not. It just like hides it, minimizes it like every time for some reason. Let's put our work in progress thumbnail on. I'm a little bit all over the place again now. I apologize. Nose ring heart. Why isn't it importing it? Oh my gosh, is it because I'm doing the palette? I think it's because I'm doing the palette. Something's messing up and then it's not importing properly and I have to close out of it and do it again. Oh, it's fine. Doesn't take too long. Maybe I'll try doing the mesh first next time. See if that solves anything. There we go. Okay, I need the heart. The heart should be easy to find because my mind will see heart. Yes. I gotta say, I am unfamiliar with the no bitches meme, but wait, no, I think I do know what you're talking about. Wait. Is it like Megamind or something? Yeah. Yes. I see it. It's very... I don't appreciate it, honestly. The Sims 4 Studio dummy. It's very offensive. Gold though. I don't want to be staring at this. Heart in rows, rose. Heart, rose. There we go. Sorry, I keep losing tracking because I'm like focusing so much on these file names. Oh, it sounds so stupid. Art in, this is the brass one, I think. She's asking if you have games on your phone. Yeah. I see it. I feel like I was that person. Hey, Shroom Boy! Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? I'm very, I don't want to say I'm out of it. I'm not really out of it. I'm just very distracted and all over the place today. What am I up to? Oh my gosh. I feel like I was the person in school, like, when I was in like grade 8, grade 7, because mobile phones were like just beginning to be a thing. Like it was early generation, like iPods and iPhones and stuff. And because I didn't have a mobile phone, I wasn't allowed to get a mobile phone, so I was always that person asking other people if they had games on their phone. And Fruit Ninja, I loved Fruit Ninja. That's like the only one that I can really remember, because I feel like that's the one I was most attached to. But I was that person. And thanks for the follow, Shroom Boy. I appreciate it. This is a piercing set. It's a little bit hard to show in Sims4 Studio. So actually I can go here. So this, and the controls are a bit different. So this is a little heart, and then we got a bunch of different nose piercings. There's some septum piercings, there's a couple of brow rings, there's a bridge, there's a rhino piercing. Yeah, this is all to go with different TikTok filters, actually. I closed out of the thing.
Do you have games on your phone?
You spelled it wrong, but it made it sound so good. Let me... Hang on, I'm trying to find the thing. Focus, 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 focus. This is the example. I literally recorded a bunch of makeup filters on one of my Sims, and now I'm converting all of that into custom content so you can use the filters in game. Hurrah! That's the thing. And we're nearly done. We've done all of the makeup and nearly done with this piercing set here. Just working on the final technical bits for it. So yeah. And then I gotta find the heart in black. Where is piercing nose, heart in black? That was not. Nope, that was not it. Piercing, heart, black. There we go. Thanks, Shroom Boy. I'm determined to get it done today. Yeah. I'm hoping it'll be really good in game. I'm hoping. I'll show everything off in game. I don't want to go into game because my computer, it doesn't struggle with the game. It struggles when I have the game and Blender and Photoshop and VC Face and OBS and recording going all at once. So once I'm done with it all, I'll close out of everything I don't need, and then I'll go into game and I'll show it all off. The heart in the anodized. There we go. Okay, we finally got there. Do I have games on my phone? I don't really have games on my phone. I have one game, I think, and it's the I Love Hue game. So it's like that color matching puzzle one. That's just something to waste some time with. So this one is a nose. Nose? Where is nose? Nose ring. Left. Yes. And I need to go through all the swatches again. Allow for random. And then, wait, I need to put the specular map on for nose ring. Oh, yeah. That's cool. Do you have a favorite game? Yeah, I get that, because it's like, you're listening to a podcast, but like you don't have anything to do at the same time. My mind keeps wanting to, whenever I do something that's like a little bit like not interesting enough, I just want to be going onto TikTok. But even if that's like, I'm already listening to something, but it's like I can't go on TikTok because then that means there's sound coming from TikTok as well. It's like, it's a whole thing. Like I'm also used to my old phone, before I got this one, literally like a month ago. I don't know what I'm doing next. It had very little storage space because it was a very old phone, so I couldn't really have a lot of games on it. And if I did have games, they generally ran pretty poorly. So being able to have games on my phone is a new thing for me. Yes, the pointed one. Solitaire! Oh my gosh, I love Solitaire. Live blog it to each other as if it were not Solitaire. Yeah, I definitely went through a bit of a Solitaire, I don't want to say a phase, but definitely got very into Solitaire. That was like my wasting time game at one point. But I hate having to sit through ads for phone games as well. It's like such a common thing, and like I get it, but I don't want to do it, and just sort colors into the correct files. I feel like I've seen ads for that game, where it's like all the different colors that are like stacked on top of each other, and it's kind of like one of those slidey puzzles where you got to put the correct colors on top of each other to end up getting all of the colors in the right spot. I feel like I've seen that. Has definitely tempted me a couple of times. Play a bunch on 1010. What is that? Metals, apply to package. No, I don't want to keep it. Close out of that. It minimizes. Okay, and then... No, I was going to do the mesh before I did the colors because I bet it's not going to import. It's not going to do it. It's not going to do it. That's okay. Yeah, just gonna do all the tags and then I'll restart it again. Ah, gosh. Kind of like Tetris, but nothing moves, and if you run out of space for the 3 pieces, you would give it a lose. Okay. I can't really picture it from what you're saying. I'm going to be completely honest. But that's just me. If I Google 1010, game, maybe? Ah. Oh, I see. Wait, so it's like a blank board and you've got to fill the... What? I don't know. I feel like the logo is familiar. Out of all of this, it's the logo that I recognize. The 1010. Huh. I might look into that. Let's zoom all the way back in, where you guys can see. Oh, that is the wrong mesh. Nose ring pointed. Get rid of the pieces without filling up the board. There is no winning. I see. I don't know, it sounds kind of interesting. I'll definitely look into it. So this would use the seeing nose pointed, I believe. Just won a solitaire game in 2.5 minutes. Sheesh. Look out, got a pro gamer on our hands. Nose pointed in gold. I feel like I have to say it, otherwise my brain doesn't register it. Sometimes, unless I'm really focusing on it. Pointed in grass. Ah, don't export it. Clicked on the wrong thing. Pointed copper. Pointed in white. It's right there. In black. And the anodized one. I feel like I did everything else that I need to do. Slashing too much in my chair that my tracking isn't picking me up now. It looks like, yes, I did do all that. So, specular, and then that's it for this one. I get in there. Getting there. Do the star. out tiny bit. Ring star. Alright, I gotta do the mesh first before I do the palette and see if that's gonna work. No stud star. Mesh first. Okay. Now what if I do the palette? Okay. I think that might have been it. It was just being a little funky, depending on what order I did it in. Okay, and this is the star. No star. The silver looks really dark, but it does look better in-game. At least it did for the one that I tested. Star gold? Star, where's star? I could do far? No, star. In rose. Star in brass.
Ice cold water.
Heh. Thanks, Allie. Oh my gosh, I spilt water on myself. I don't know how it gets caught in like the screw top of this cup, but it does. And then every time I pick it up, there's water that spills out. Absolutely ridiculous. Oh gosh, it went all over my tablet too. Was it worth it? What am I doing? The copper. I'm glad. I'm glad it was. Star white. Black. What if I get my cat to type something for the Squishmallow to say, do it? I'm actually curious now. If it's like just keyboard smash, if it's gonna do anything. Black, there we go. Took a while for my brain to register that. No, I don't need the black. I already did the black. Oh my gosh. I was looking for the anodized one. That one. And then I did not do the categories. The nose ring. Light to all.
TGFFCX4ZX23.
Fair. I don't know what I expected. But that's, yeah, that's... Thank you, Frumpkin. I assume it was Frumpkin. It was Frumpkin? Yay! I couldn't remember if he did have another cat or not, but Frumpkin's the only one that like came to my mind. Alright, there's another one done. Ah, the other one is Summer. I see. I see. I feel like Frumpkin is the sociable one, and then Summer is the one that's kind of just off doing their own thing. Just based on how much I hear about Frumpkin and not of Summer. Alright, so this is Nose Bridge. A cat party? Oh, that is so cute! It's so nice that they get along. Hang on. Frumpkin is 2.5 and Summer is 7, which probably says a lot. Ah, yeah. So Summer is like the OG and Frumpkin is like the new one that she doesn't want to deal with, pretty much. My old dog was pretty much like that. Kinda... He was sometimes put up with Bella. He was never really like too... like best buddies kind of thing. He was kind of just... He was the independent one and Bella was just the playful, annoying one. Yeah. The new cat that just appeared in her house, and for what reason? Exactly. She didn't consent to this. Didn't have any say in it. Nose bridge, yes, that is what I'm doing. Mesh first, then the palette. Don't let someone know I told you, but she's actually very cuddly when she's not pretending to be more aloof. I see, I see. It's like, the dad that doesn't want the dog and then ends up being the favorite. They end up being best buddies. I see, I see. And this needs, no spec. How many CC project work in progress do you have going at one time? Depends. Are we including abandoned projects with this as well? This is... I have this one, which is quite a big project. So it's like my main focus at the moment. I have one more that is a commission one that I'm currently in the process of. I've got a personal project as well, if you want to count that, because that's something that I am actively working on as well. I do have the Squishmallow set that I'm considering adding more to. Like, I haven't released it yet because I feel like I would be happier if I added more to it. But like, I try not to work on too many things at a time. Like, for me, I also can't focus on too many things at a time. This is the bridge, nose bridge. It's probably like right here. Wait, right here. Nose bridge gold. There we go. That took way too long to find. It's easy at the moment because I have my personal project that I can work on, I have a commission project to work on, and I have a, like, this project to work on. Any more than that would be very, like, too much to keep track of, and then, yeah, just too much going on at once, really. It's easy to prioritize because it's like I like saving custom content for stream, so that's like when I can work on this, and then off the stream I've been working on the commission hair because I am not too confident doing hair on stream yet, although I am like I've got a good base going, so that's probably what I'll work on after this. But this is like my main priority as well because I need to get something out in early access for this month because I haven't gotten anything yet. I don't know why I was like, okay, I'm gonna try and talk and do stuff while I'm talking, but I can't do that because I'm focusing on too many words. Let me do this and then I will open up Jinx. Did I work on her today? I don't think. Did I? I feel like I did, but I can't remember. We'll see. This is the nose bridge. Nose bridge in Rose. There we go. Okay, I'm just gonna save that for now. Any day now. There we go. Okay. Let's take a look. Oh, I was working on her today. I started doing her tattoos. That was it. Let me put the hair in. This is her so far. She's getting there. I've mainly just been focusing on the top half for now, so I've managed to got her shirt texture done, and I did this whole sleeve, glove, I guess you could call it, done, and so I was going to do the other glove and her tattoos to kind of get like the top half complete before I move on to the other half. Wait, something's missing. That's missing. I did her bands as well. They're not like detailed, but I made them, so yeah. She's going good. But yeah, she's just like a personal project that I work on whenever I just want to chill out and do something for me and just zone out, watch live streams, be a little bit productive still. So yeah, she's going good. I would definitely recommend watching Arcane. I should rewatch it, honestly. It's so good, and like I get that, like I feel like everyone was really hyping it up, but like I really loved it, like especially because I'm into like the 3D characters and then doing animation and stuff. Like there was a lot for me to really admire about it, especially I think, but I feel like everyone should really watch it. It was great. And like, I'm not a fan of League at all, but I really, really enjoyed it. It made me very emotional. But it's so good. Nose bridge in brass. Yes. Nose bridge, brass. Am I blind? Did I not save one? Okay. I think I'm not going crazy on this one. I'm gonna check and make sure I didn't just spell it wrong or something. Wait, it is. Wait, what? Oh, I named it Pointed Nose Bridge for some reason. Pointed Nose Bridge. Okay. That was it. I thought
How
it
much
was.
it would a woodchuck would if a chuck would if.
Oh, that was such a mess. Oh gosh. Um, going back to bridge, copper. There we go. I got super obsessed with it when it came out, but I've been just retained the energy to get into new media. That's fair. I think I watched it a little bit after it came out, but it was really good. It's like at the end of every episode, it's like I don't want to like keep watching it. In terms of like I don't want to just watch all of it right now, but like every episode was like I really want to just watch the next one to see what happens, and then it's like you're stuck in that loop of like, oh, I don't want to watch it all at once, but then it's like, oh, I need to know what happens next. And just, yeah. The Magnus Archives. Haven't actually heard of that. But I'm also not very cultured. Right, there we go. I feel like the perspective is really off here too. Like it looks tiny here, but it doesn't look as tiny there, I hope. I don't know. If I load it up in game and decide that it's too small, I can pretty easily just change it. And did I do all the tags for this? I did not. Okay. And then allow for random. Okay, that should be. I already put the thumbnail on. The specular, can't forget that. I already did it. Okay, awesome. That is another one done. A horror podcast. Okay, immediately, I don't think I'll like it. Very fun, but covers about as much horror as possible, so I wouldn't recommend it if that's not your cup of tea. So it's strategy and it got queer rep. Okay, yeah, I might pass on that one. But I mean, yeah, glad that you're enjoying it. Let's do the next one. I think we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we're exactly halfway through doing all of these files. It's just tedious. Oops, don't override it. I just want to do it's always good to see queer representation though. Finished watching Our Flag Means Death, and I feel like that's like one of the newer, like, everyone's talking about it kind of thing. But I finished watching that and was a bit surprising. But it was good. It was good. Very fun format, but not for everyone. Kind of why I waited for it to finish. Yeah. That's fair. We'll usually wait. When I say we, I mean my partner and I. We'll wait for like a series to finish before watching it, more so that way we don't have to wait if we want to, like, really want to watch the next episode or something. Okay. I would recommend watching it. It's like, it's something that, okay, I originally saw it was just like a little clip on TikTok, and was like, oh, it's got Taika Waititi in it. That'd be fun to watch, I guess. And so, watched the first episode, and after the first episode, I was kind of like, okay, yeah, I guess we'll watch the next one. But I think you should stick with it. Like, if you're kind of about the first episode, I think at least give the second one a go. Very comedic, very funny, just great. We loved it, so. I don't like that it doesn't copy over all of these categories, it just does the colors, which is kind of annoying, but take too long, I guess. Okay, Rhino Gold. At least it's easy for my brain to see the words. This one. Rhino in Rose, there we go. Rhino in Brass. The categories scare you? Why? Is it because you don't really know what they do? The navigation is frustrating. I see. I guess that maybe, again, down to just is something I've done so much of that I just know where to go, I guess. I don't have advice for you, I'm sorry. Rhino. Anodize, there we go. I think I did everything else for this. Yeah, right. I didn't realize that I could still zoom in a little bit more. Oh, and I just realized I didn't move it out a little bit. Just to account for the game, I guess. 'Cause it ends up being not as far out once it's in the game. Like there, it's like barely sticking out. It is interesting, isn't it? Like I had never seen it before this filter, but like it's not something that I would do personally, but it's growing on me in terms of like if I saw someone else with it, I could really appreciate it because I think that is cute in general. Yeah, not for me, but I don't know. I like it. Maybe because it's like different as well to what I've seen before, so maybe that's why I like it, but either way. And yeah, because I didn't know what it was called either, so I'm like searching it up earlier, and it's literally called a rhino piercing, and I think that's an adorable, very fitting name. Okay, we're past the halfway point. Okay, gonna pull this one out a little bit. Take this one. Oh, this is a heart, but right. At least I can just reuse the same textures half the time. That heart. Right. Wait, rhino equals nose? I interpret it as a rhinoceros. Am I missing something? Because it's like a rhinoceros horn, right? That's what I saw it as. We're working on the right side now. I gotta do the palette. I accidentally clicked yes, but that's okay. It just means I have to remove that. Okay, let's do our specular. Right, I'm gonna find these very easily. Okay. Nose, heart, done. Nose, heart, gold. Rose. Grass. I actually wasn't expecting to find them this easy, but I'm going to complain. And it dies. I see. Yeah, that would make sense. And I guess, yeah, that's why it's called a rhinoceros, because it's named... It probably means nose horn or something, like quite literally that's what rhinoceros means. Yeah, okay. Yeah, makes sense. But yeah, I'm with you. I'm gonna see it as rhinoceros. I just realized, okay, this is going to be in the nose ring right category, which technically means you could like use one from the left category and one from the right category, but I don't know how the texture would go with that. So there needs to be some testing. That would be cool if you could like get away with layering like a septum and a nose ring. We'll see. We'll try it out. So want the point right. Greek rooted. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Makes sense, yeah. No stud pointed. Right. Yeah, that's pretty cool to know. I need to fix up my shorts. I'm wondering if Ali might have some help with that information. Etymology was from Google, but otherwise, yeah, linguistics are an interest of mine. They're very fun. Fair enough. Fair enough. I feel like, yeah, there's nothing... Oh, I changed my sensitivity? Okay. I think there's nothing wrong with that. It's like, how else do you learn stuff? You search it up. I feel like that's a pretty, like a very niche or I guess not as popular thing to be interested in. But I think it is a pretty cool thing because then you've got like a near unlimited like things that you could learn about that topic. Don't want to lean into the internet's tendency for misinformation. That was very well put. I feel like it's one thing to be like wrong in terms of like made a mistake about something, but yeah, the amount of misinformation is like, I guess it's always being a saying that you can't trust what you see on the internet, but like it really just, it's crazy. Pointed. You know, this probably would have been easier if I had have made separate folders for them, honestly. Maybe I'll do that next time. Instead of having like 100 odd texture files in one folder. There's a lot of things that I've learned this time that I'm going to do the next time. I promise we'll get them in game soon. No, where is it? I went past it. Ah! Okay. I'm pretty sure I changed everything. Looks like it. Okay. Next one. Let's go. Let's go. If it ever saves. There we go. Okay. 4 more left to go, including this one. Yeah, you really did. I'm gonna read it in a second. Star. That's what this one is. Technology and language history. Learning German, remembering the small details of certain shows. Also get pretty niche, being known to info dump about the reproductive habits of whale sharks, which I won't get into here, not because it's particularly not safe work, but mostly because it's a huge mystery overall. Huh. See, now you've got me curious. Again, not because of like not safe work or anything, but like how is it a mystery then? Like, is it just not like other sharks? I could easily just search it up myself, but feel free to info dump if you do want. It's fine. But then again, I know typing is frustrating, and if you're like typing on mobile and you don't want to type on mobile, that's completely fine too. Nose, stud, star. There we go. Alright, so this is a nose ring, right? I've probably forgotten to untick the random box on one of these, but that's okay. Oops, that was the wrong thing. That was not the right thing at all. That's better. Alright, going for the star textures. Star gold, star gold. World's biggest fish, and they haven't really been observed breeding. They're impossible to breed in captivity. One Piece refers to a letter that was beyond being live Earth, which, while not being super unusual, shocked is interesting, specifically in the fact that it was a letter around 300. What? Okay, yeah, that's fair. I guess that it's like such a big mystery thing surrounding them. Damn. Live births of varying ages too? How? That? I don't know what to say to that. I think that that's pretty cool to know though. Like, okay, star, rose. Star, rose. There we go. It's crazy. Girl bosses IDK. That'd be like one of those things that like once we, well, I guess if we do ever like find out, I guess like more details about that, that's gonna be like one of those really cool things, I guess. Like a breakthrough kind of thing. I don't know. I think that that's freaking cool. A star, and I think I'm doing brass. Am I? Yes. I wish my brain had the capacity to remember fun facts about stuff, but it really can't. Like, if you ask me to tell a joke, my mind just blanks. I don't know any jokes. Like, I remember when I was a kid, it's it must have been one of those things that I must have got asked like a couple of times, and it's like, I don't have a joke. I need to have like a joke ready so that way whenever people ask me, oh, tell me a joke, then I'll have one. Like, I'll have one ready to go, kind of thing. And I specifically remember like repeating, I don't know what the joke was. It was something about Dalmatians. But just repeating a joke over and over and over and over in my head so that way I would remember it for when if somebody ever asked me for a joke, I would have one. And look how well that went. I have no idea what it was.
What do you get when you cross a joke with a rhetorical question?
So this one is done. We got the last two to go. Did I do that right? Did I do it right? I have a feeling you weren't expecting that. That's the thing, is I don't even have any emotions. Emotions? Yeah. Expressions. Or I guess emotions works as well. But whoosh. Yeah, I need to do some emotions, but I'm glad that that disapproval went through. I don't know if it was disapproval either. Did I save this? I'm gonna save it again just in case. I think it's like how people groan whenever it's like a really good pun. I feel it was like that kind of level of, it was just, it's so good that it hurts.
Have you ever had a dream that you had, you could, you'll do, you once, you could do so, you will do, you could you want them to do you so much you could do anything?
Okay, here's the question. Did you type that out? Like, did you take the time to type that out, or did you copy and paste that? I'm not going to be mad if you did copy and paste it, but if you took the time to write that all out, well, damn. Wait, did I do the specular on the last one? You want to sound cool, so you're going to say yes? Okay. I know what the answer is then. You answer my question without answering it at all. I did do the specular. Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, oh wow. Wow, I just got called out. Oh my gosh. What was I doing? Oh, okay. This is a nose ring. Okay, I feel like I should say sorry because that sounds really mean, but I feel like it's okay for you. You're my mod. I'm not allowed to be mean to you, right? Let's zoom in. Oh, gosh. Zoom in real close here. Septum ring. What's next? Gold. It's not a ring, it's the septum ball in gold. They're fun to listen to. Are you talking specifically me and Marlo? I don't even think he's listening anymore. Did I offend you, Marlo? Are you ignoring me now? Come back. Septum ball. Gold. Wait, no, I just did gold, right? Yes, we're on to rose. Gosh. Septum ball. Bra. No, No, I didn't. This one's brass. I like to think so. Sometimes the streams are a little bit quiet. Sorry, I'm looking down at my computer. It looks like I'm like really like reaching forward with my head. Sometimes the streams are a little quiet. They're a little quiet, but I feel like we have some good moments. And I mean, it's you guys too. It's not just me. I'm just sitting here with a squirrel brain. A ball copper. There we go. I think he is actually ignoring me now. He's gone back to his game or something. He's probably playing Final Fantasy. What a nerd. All in black. We're nearly done! Oh my gosh. That was me like drumming on my tablet if that picked up. Anodized. And I'm pretty sure I did I kind of want to redo that texture, honestly. Okay, I'll decide if I want to do it or not. I did all this, so yeah, that should be it. And I did the work in progress thumbnail, and I did this, the specular map. Okay, last one. Wait, no, second. Wait, do I have 2 more? I think I have 2 more to do. Damn it, second last one. Well, if you find one, I'm not gonna stop you. I don't know if there's a character limit on it or anything. Maybe you'll have to test that out. I may regret saying that, but we'll see. Gosh. Color palette. Pretty sure I just heard a dog bark in the back of this song. This song's weird. And a camera click? What? Okay. Fair enough. Alright, and then we do specular. We do our thumbnail. Okay. Should be easy to find the files. Okay. We're doing set them pointed. I already clicked on the wrong one. Great start. Set them pointed. Because I spelt it a bit differently. Pointed in gold. Point it in rows. In brass. There we go. And in copper. Somewhere here. Oh, because I again spelt it wrong. Go me. In white. In black. Nearly there. Do the categories? I did not. Okay. Okay. We're nearly done. We're nearly done. Got one more to do. Oh, I didn't even spell horseshoe right, wow. I'm gonna have to, rename that file.
I was wondering why the frisbee kept getting bigger and bigger. Then it hit me.
Ah. Oh, that's a good one. Here's the real question though. Did it take you that long to find that? Like, were you searching for that this whole time? Oh, it didn't minimize on it. You're playing Pokemon. I see, I see. So I was gonna say, what's a good joke? I think if you didn't, we're going for like 5 minutes. Thank you. I appreciate your wisdom. It's not that one. This one. Okay, last one. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Should be all of the very last files. Easy peasy. I say that. Still takes me a few seconds to register. Rose, there we go. Yep.
A termite walks into the bar and asks, "Is the bartender here?"
Bartender. Yeah. Oh, is it tender? I get it. I get it. I get it. That actually, okay. It did take me that long to glue into that, but that was a good one. That was good. Yes. I have like a palette of. Hang on, I don't have it open. Hang on, can I open it really quickly? Maybe. Piercings. Okay, I have a, let's zoom right in on the texture, which is this is literally what the texture looks like up close. It's so low detail, but it doesn't matter because you're going to be seeing it from far away. Anyway, I have a gradient map set up, so I can just choose from like gold, rose, brass, copper, white gold, get anodized, and I can like, this one's like really high contrast, so I edited them a little bit to like be a little bit more like what I wanted, and then also black. So yes, that's what I've been doing for all of my jewelry lately, just to keep them more consistent. Because like even
Today a man
before,
knocked on my door and asked for a small donation toward the local swimming pool. I gave him a glass of water. I'm really enjoying this. This is great. Thank you, Ali. Oh, that's really good. Yeah, I know it's really hard. I'm sorry. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add like a little, like even just a 2 or 3 second wait, so that way as soon as I see it out of the corner of my eye, I can like pause. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Yeah, like when I was doing like jewelry colors before, even just making like gold
it would be like a different gold every time because I was making it from scratch every time. So I was like, nope, I am going to make this thing, this set of gradient maps, so it makes my life easier, that makes things more consistent, and yeah, it has made my life easier. And then that means it's like I have 8 set colors that are pretty, I guess, it's a decent range of colors to like suit most things. Like if people go and recolor them in other colors, that's cool, but this is like a good base set, I feel like. So
I got a new pair of gloves today, but they're both lefts, which on the one hand is great, but on the other, it's just not right.
I feel like I say this for everyone, but that's pretty great. That's pretty great. Yeah, so gradient maps, I did not use them until you know what? Okay, that was the last piercing. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put them all into my game and talk while I load game. Piercing. 14 items. Awesome. Let's hope everything goes well. I hope everything works. Gosh, it's gonna suck if something's not. I was gonna close out of stuff I don't need to make my game run better. Hopefully the stream is fine. I actually feel like that wouldn't have made too much of a difference. I didn't use gradient maps. I didn't really know about gradient maps until Wow, thanks. Here's all the places you can find me online. Absolutely nowhere. Why didn't that save? I edited that earlier and it didn't save. Okay, whatever. Anyway, when I made the amethyst hair is when I was looking into recolor actions for like the EA hair colors, and then I was looking at other people at how other people did it, and they were using gradient maps, and I'm like, oh, this seems interesting. I wonder what that's about. And so I was looking into how they work, and I was like, wow, this is actually brilliant. So I use them all the time now. Yes, heading into game. It might make the stream like a little bit choppy. I feel like it should be okay. Hopefully it's not too bad, but let me know if it is. But yeah, we're gonna test it all out. And I'll also go through all of the other stuff that I've done like before this stream, like all the other makeup and stuff. Yeah, that's okay, Stream Boy. I appreciate you lurking and listening. I mean, if you find this time to also be productive and do stuff that you're working on, then that's pretty cool too. I use other people's streams as a way to keep myself productive. Just having something on in the background, with having someone talking, watching other people work, it helps me be productive too. Or if you're not being productive, that's cool too, but yeah. Alright, let's do new game. Alright. This lovely volunteer. I'm gonna get rid of all of the makeup. See if I can find it all in here. Okay, eyes first. Eyeliner. There's actually no eyeshadow in this. Ooh, I feel like the stream may be very choppy, and I'm sorry if it is. There wasn't an eyeshadow filter that I could find. Don't think. Never mind. I'm not gonna look for one now. So there's no eyeshadow in there, but there's 2 eyeliners. So I'll quickly run through 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17. And then, so that's set 1, and then set 2. Got number 1. It's so hard with like how the skin warps, like when you just move stuff. Why is it doing that? Even just like, oh, I guess the nose doesn't do it too much, but yeah, just like moving around the eyes. Like those were hearts, and then now it's like, with this eye shape, it's like a little bit not so hard, like, which sucks, but it's like I can't do anything about it. Whatever. Anyway. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. And you can mix and match, like you can have this one, or if you go into skin details, I've got them in here as well, so you can like mix and match with like maybe one of these black ones, or yeah, they like overlay with each other in different ways. I don't know what to do about that. I think it's because they're not supposed to be used together, but the option's there. Then, sorry, my voice is a little bit, I've been talking so much today. The cheeks. Yeah, I thought it was something that I wanted to do from the beginning, is be able to have the 2 different options. So yeah, like if you really want to overlay them, there's also a version of each of them in the skin detail section. So yeah, have fun with that, I guess. But as for blush, this is number 1. Number 2 is like some really light nose freckles. I can't zoom in anymore, I'm sorry. Number 3 is also freckles, but like a little bit more coverage. Number 4, number 5, number 6, number 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. They're really light, but they'll show up differently on different skin colors. I think this is number 12. I can't remember. I like these ones. They're my favorite. And 13, 14, 15, which is more freckles, but a different variety. And then we've also got a set of lipstick. Somewhere in here. I've gone past it. Hang on. This one. Okay. They're all shades of reds and pinks. There's nothing like too crazy in here, but I actually like how they turned out. I feel like they fit really nicely. And then in the face paint is where you'll find the face tattoos. So we've got number 1, 2 is a little planet, got a little gem, got a heart, arrow, some birds, sun, star on that side, butterfly, paper plane, heartbeat thing, cloud. That one is a little asterisk, it's just hidden by the eyeliner at the moment. Got a little broken heart there, that's pretty cute. Got an apple. It was in the filter, don't blame me. Got a moon. Got a smiley face. Got two hearts, there's like a little sad face and a little smiley face. But again, the blush is covering a bit. Actually, let's get rid of it. There we go. And then these are like combination ones. Hi, Angel Jenny! Thanks so much for following, I appreciate it. Lipstick turned out great. Thanks! I was pretty happy with how it turned out as well. Because I think I've only done like one lipstick before, but I don't know, I think it looks good. But these face tattoo ones are combinations. So this one has like the gem, it's got the moon, it's got the butterfly, it's got a little asterisk. There's some more in that one, a couple of stars. Got another combination one. And then this one, this wasn't actually in the filter, but because I used it in like the combination one here, I wanted to put it on its own, if you wanted to use it on its own. Same with the little lightning bolt and the heart and the portrait. And then I just realized there's some not safe for work stuff in the thumbnail there. Let's look at the piercings that I just worked the past 5 hours on. Sorry, had a visitor. Anyway, ignore that. That didn't happen. I still need to take it out of my mods folder. It was a failed experiment. Okay, brow ring. Maybe a bit low. Oh yeah, definitely a bit low. It's not really on the brow. Means that one, yeah, a bit low too. Okay, I can move them up. That's fine. And do I go through the silver? Seems really dark. Maybe I'll just make them brighter as well. That's fine. Okay, and now we got all these ugly thumbnails for now. Got a little heart one. Yeah, I'm not liking the silver. I'm gonna lighten it. Yeah, they all move with the nose, which is great. Don't do that. Okay. Heart. We got that one. We got septum. Another septum. The rhino piercing. Pretty cute. Another septum. Another pointy one. Ooh, that did not... Why is that like that? Okay, I need to fix up that one, obviously. It's not supposed to be doing that. Star. Oh, and this is the right nose ring. So I mean the textures kind of work together, but used together at your own risk, I guess. And then this will just be the star and then the pointy one. Yeah. Yeah. I am going to raise up the brow rings, make the silver lighter. That should be pretty good. I'll go through... Oh, and the bridge piercing didn't work. I've also got the gold, got the rose gold, got the brass color, got the copper color, got a white gold, black, and then the anodized one. Huh. I've never seen that thumbnail before. I just realized Squishmallow is hiding it, but I've never seen this angle of thumbnail before. Because, like, it's got a slot in game for, like, a brow ring, a lip ring, and a nose ring. But there isn't a brow ring, a lip ring, and a nose ring actually in game. So there's, like, an auto-generated thumbnail for it, but it's just never seen that angle before. It's interesting. Okay. I'm just generating the thumbnails for all of these ones. I'm not happy with that thumbnail there. Okay, I was just seeing how that person did it. Yeah, I'm undecided on that. Okay, the thumbnail turns out okay there. Just doing something weird here. I'm gonna have to into that again. Definitely moves with the nose. Something's off. Why has this got... I don't know why it's got the default ear thumbnail. Oh, because I didn't set all of them to be... Okay, I know why. So that's on... And now it's stuck and I can't get rid of it. Okay, I can generate the thumbnails for this. Knew that was going to be something that I forgot. Okay, so this one was... What one was this though? I think that was one of the barbell septums. No, because that's the other septum there. Squishmallow's text limit? Try me. I guess. I don't know. Do it. Yeah. If your answer is asking if you're allowed to do it, go ahead. I give you permission. I can't. Oh wait, that was the double nose.
Electrode, Diglett, Nidoron, Mankey Venusaur, Rattata, Fearow, Pidgey-Seeking, Jolteon, Dragonite, Ghastly Ponyta, Vaporeon, Poliwrath, Butterfree Venomoth, Poliwag, Nidorino, Golduck Ivysaur, Grimer, Victreebel, Moltres Nidoking, Farfetch'd, Abra, Jigglypuff Kingler, Rhyhorn, Clefable, Wigglytuff, Zubat, Primeape, Meowth, Onyx Geodude, Rapidash, Magneton, Snorlax Gengar, Tankla, Goldeen, Spearow Weezing, Seal, Gyarados, Slowbro, Kabuto, Persian, Paras, Harsey Raticate, Magneem.
Fair. Oh. At one point, I looked up and I'm like, Jesus, is only halfway through this. That was great. Thank you, Squishmallow. Okay, so there's some things that I need to fix, but that's okay. Actually, I'll do the thumbnails for the male version as well. At the risk of sounding uncultured, that's the like the Pokemon rap, right? Because at first I looked at it and I'm like, wait, what order is this in? Ah, I see. I was never like a Pokemon kid. I wasn't brought up with Pokemon. I was quite old by the time I played my first Pokemon game. So it's not like, I don't know, it's not like a real big thing for me, I guess. Wait, that's not mine. That's not mine. I feel like that's mine. Wait. Wait, I made that, didn't I? Ages ago. Okay. I'm still undecided if I'm going to do proper thumbnails for this, but if I do, I'm going to not do it tonight. I feel like that sits right though. Eyebrow ring. Like, especially the thumbnails, it seems like it's okay. I don't know. Okay, how many have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and it's the bugged one that isn't showing up. Okay. Okay. You weren't allowed to play Pokemon? is that? That's seems such like a weird thing. Oh, am I gonna finish these off tonight? Honestly, I don't think I want to finish these off tonight. I'll do a little bit more, like maybe like 5 to 10 minutes. Okay, yeah, I didn't change all of them from earrings. That was it. And I didn't put them in masculine. That's fine. So that means I need to clear out the thumbnails. So I went and generated thumbnails before I realized what was happening. Ah, I see. I guess that's kind of a shame, like, depending on which way you look at it. But I mean, yeah, nothing's stopping you now, but if there's no interest in it, then that's fair. I don't play any of the new Pokemon games or anything. The only one I ever played was Soul Silver, and like I didn't even finish it. I played it for a bit, and then I was like, yeah, it wasn't really my thing because like I didn't grow up with it. It was, yeah. Never played or watched Pokemon when you were younger, but I found them really interesting, so I learned a bunch about them and stuff. And that's fair enough. Although, I did also play Pokemon Go when it came out because I thought that was really cool. So that's where most of my knowledge of Pokemon has come from, is playing Pokemon Go. I don't play it anymore though. I'm going to go down my list and at least set all of the thumbnails, but that's going to be all that I do tonight. I'd have to keep going back. Okay. Oh yeah, Animal Crossing. We were talking about that the other day. Yeah, Animal Crossing was my childhood game. Like when I got my DS, I didn't play Pokemon, but what I played was Animal Crossing, and that's my comfort game. That's my childhood game. Uh, Animal Crossing's pretty great. Still didn't end up playing it since the other night when we were talking about it. Did consider it. You still have it. That's awesome. I still have mine, but it doesn't work. I need to do some investigating, see if I can get it to work. Kind of sucks. I have a feeling because my dad always like cracked consoles to like just do like not legit games. So he cracked my sister's and my DS. We had DS Lites. And I have a feeling it may be something to do with that, and that's why it doesn't work anymore. But it could also, like, it was working the last time I used it, which was like a long time ago. But yeah, I need to look into it. But I feel like it would be fun to load it up again, see where I was in Wild World. Oh, you played City Folk. That was like the only one I think that I didn't really play. I only played it for a day and then it was kind of, I feel like it was too tedious. I don't know. I feel it wasn't like this handheld game anymore. It was like with a remote on a big screen, and I don't know. I feel like I just didn't enjoy that as much. Basically, what I'm doing now with this, by the way, is just putting my overlay thumbnail onto all of these, so that way all of the thumbnails that are generated in-game are going to have the overlay on them. So that's just what I'm doing, because if you close out a studio, it forgets the thumbnails that were generated in-game. So I'm doing this now before I wrap it up for the day. I keep scrolling down in this folder for no reason. You know what though, is I have been tempted to get the new Switch sports game. Up to, then pointed left, and pointed right, start left. And I keep scrolling down in this folder, and I need to go back. Yeah, I feel like I had Wii Sports, because I still do have a Wii console. I brought it back from my parents last time I went to visit. So yeah, Wii Sports was always pretty fun. And I feel like I haven't seen much of Switch Sports at all, but I have seen like the little me, and I think it is so cute of the little character. I'm not really an active person. Not really by choice, but I feel like that would be a good way to do something without really doing something. So there's the star left and star right. Our race game. I've never even heard of that. Okay, nearly done with this. And yes, it means that I'm not going to be finishing this up today. But it's probably like There's a few changes and fixes to do, which shouldn't take too long, but I don't want to do them tonight. So I'll do them tomorrow in the morning, and then get this set out for release because I really need to release something this month before every one of my patrons is like, what am I paying you for? And leaves me. Had to race a cow down a dirt road and hit scarecrows for points. That's about what I pictured in my head. Wait, I also needed, oh, did I do the wrong thing? No, I feel like we're fine with this one. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, this is my wallpaper. I like it. But I've closed out of everything now. I don't have anything else open because I'm done for the night. It's been a productive evening though. It's like 6 hours ish of work that I've done today. So I feel pretty good. But I am going to wrap it up. I'll see if anyone's streaming. Okay.
Thanks for coming back on stream. This was fun.
You're welcome. I did feel bad about streaming early. Hang on, I'm gonna put in this raid. We're raiding Mimi, because she's streaming, and I don't know. I like raiding friends. You know, it's fun to like raid people that are like new and everything. But if I can raid friends when I can, I will. I'm gonna pause this music. It's a bit much right now. Yeah, I did feel a little bit bad about streaming so early, but that's probably, I'm gonna try doing that going forward. Just so that way it's like I I get more time to stream then. I feel like I can do more. I feel like I can, yeah, do more custom content, and then I don't have to be awake so late just to feel like I've streamed
Despite
enough.
the high cost of living, it remains popular.
Yeah, fair. Living is expensive. Existing is very expensive. I appreciate that you guys have really liked the little chat squishmallow too. I wish I had like hand tracking so I could give her a pat. But yes, she will definitely be staying on the stream as a regular thing. I'm still gonna do some tweaks and some changes and some additions. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you to everyone who
Communist
followed.
jokes aren't funny unless everyone gets them.
I got that one. But yeah, the raid's about to go, so thank you so much. I will stream when I can. Next, thank you, cute Tommy girl, for your support and for gifting a sub to Ali, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye.